minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Turkey sandwich, testing, testing. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Turkey sandwich, turkey sandwich. Ollie Ollie oxen free. LA, are you there? Present. Perfect. Alright, let me turn up the volume over here. Volume over here. Hey, volume over here. Let me see something really quickly because it's really low on my end. But just because it's low on my end don't mean it's a mistake. I just have the volume turned down on the computer. You know, because it's set to 7. But I can hear everything rather well, so that's good. Testing, what is it? Testing is secure. Check. Sound check is secure. T is here. And let me see, do I have this thing set to, I know I have it set to public, so that's how the trailer was able to get played. Let me type some things in here. Can you believe it's morning already? Like, can you believe it's Monday already? Good. ING. And it's not a holiday, but for some reason, it feels like it's a holiday. Like the night before a holiday. I tell you. All this strange stuff happening. Cue the song from Toy Story. Strange things are happening to me. Don't you know it? Strange things. That's what it feels like's happening right now in planet EARTH. Here is some sunflowers I'm going to put here. So I have good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Let me get that loaded up. And let me double check something really quickly. As LA, double check something real quickly because it's better to be safe than sorry. Or better safe than sorry. You better believe it. So, as I was saying, it seems like it is the day before a holiday. You know, like it was towards the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Dun dun dun. That's what it feels like this morning. Christmas Eve in like somewhere hot, like hot California. That's what it seemed like. So I'm gonna take it for that because it's a good feeling. So moving forward, okay, I did check that, y'all. Never mind me. I wanted to make sure I put the settings on here correctly because if I didn't, I have time to fix it before the room start getting filled with 1,000 people. You know how that is. 1,000 people in the chat. Thank you, LA. Thank you. We love you, girl. We love you. Oh, thank you. I love me too. And let me put some, let me find my cows to put in here. So I have my settings set. So that's a good thing, right? Yes, it is. You got the right one, baby. Uh-huh. You got the right one, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi is from Hades. That's punishment food. I tried Diet Pepsi when Diet Pepsi was in a gold can. Wait a minute. What? LA. What? How old are you? Leave me alone. Hey, what's going on, Bosslin Mick? Good morning to you, or good evening, or good afternoon to you. Good morning. Setting up here. Good morning. Thank you for coming in. It is a glorious September 15th, 2025. And I believe that means we're halfway through this month already. Thank you for coming in, MC. Let me see what else. I'm looking through my digital notes. Digital notes to see if I have everything here. Thank you guys for hitting the like button when you come in. It means a lot. My goal today is to have 30 likes like before. That's a personal goal. Nothing wrong with having personal goals. So I did everything, y'all. Good morning. I'm happy to be here. It's nice to be back today. Even though it is Monday, it feels like it's Christmas Eve to me. So in my world, happy Christmas Eve to all of you, and definitely MOOOO. It is Morning MOOOO Monday Motivation. Let's power MOOOO. I am here to help moo, and moo. In cow translator, that means you, and you power MOOOO your work week. And me too. Happy Monday. I have my tea here. I have a new kind of tea, y'all. Not only do I have a new attitude, shouts out Patti LaBelle and the lady she sang with that song. What was it? Patti LaBelle and the Supremes? I don't know. Patti LaBelle had a new attitude. Not only do I have a, quote, new attitude, well, I have a new tea too, and it's gonna be good. I have, let me read the label. Big Low green tea with mint. Here's the little green tea label. It might be backwards when you guys see it, but this is the tea I have today. For the past few weeks, seems like 2 to 3 weeks, I've been on Lipton's tea. What's going on, Big Papa? Great morning. I have arrived. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Papa has arrived to the set. Round of applause. Round of applause. Hey, good morning to you. How you doing today? It's good and great to be back. Feeling strong, very good. Ready to punch through this day? I am, and I'm happy to be able to be on here starting y'all work week with all of y'all. Couldn't sleep, that's okay. Hey, it happens. Drink too much lemonade throughout the day. You forget it's getting close to bedtime. And then you get another big gulp. I could be taking a page out of my life. You sit down, at the TV. Then you gotta get up 25,000 times throughout the night to go to the ladies' room. Sleep all broken up. Eyes red. Toes kicking the table. Why in the world am I kicking the table? And I've went past this table 14 years, the same table. I ain't going nowhere, but I'm kicking the table with my toe. As I shuffle to the bathroom, I wouldn't be able to sleep neither. Nah, that's a lightly salted page out of my book. Well, I'm sorry you cannot sleep, but I'm happy you are here. I was telling all of these thousands of people who are here today that I have a new tea. And it's going to be good. I know it is. I'm about to try it. Hopefully it's not too hot. And it smells good too. I mean, I got the water piping hot. And I started pouring the water over the bag. And it just started cooking up already. Oh yes, it's got a lot of flavor. It's got a lot of flavor. Today's video, I will be talking about the general. It's so much to talk about on that. Ooh, still real hot. Moving forward. It's almost time for the cows in the chat. It's the 10-minute mark is basically here, so I'm going to get started on there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children, pets, plants, and animals, and artificial intelligence, and all living, breathing things that are here that haven't been classified. They say that America is the melting pot, but you're wrong. Planet Earth is the great melting pot. And since you're here, all you trillions of people from all over the galaxy watching Elay TV Morning Moo, it is time for Cows in the Chat. I need my harmonica. Harmonica, please. Thank you. This is the part of the segment where you can put cows in the chat, animal emojis in the chat, or your favorite emojis in general in the chat while I sing a little song that goes like this. Cows in the chat, cows in the chat, moo. Cows in the chat, calls in the chat. Cows in the chat, cows in the chat, moo. Cows in the chat, calls in the chat. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for coming in. This is Cows in the Chat, where I would like to specifically, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the Cows in the Chat, Big Papa. From the bottom of my heart, I am utterly sorry that the NASA people, also known as the science people, and the government have been placing the global warming and the alleged impending doom of planet Earth on cows. I would like to say I am deeply and sincerely sorry, precious cows, that they have placed the blame of global warming on y'all. We know that cows are important, right? Yes, because if there weren't any cows, there wouldn't be any barbecues. Shouts out for the cows, and if there were no cows, there would be no flame broiled Burger King sandwiches, or should I say flame broiled Burger King burgers. One time for flame broiled Burger King burgers. Meow meow meow. Forget basketball. What did I say? Detroit basketball? No. Flame broiled cheeseburgers, yes! Yes! Woo! Yes! Yes, sir! Cute Reverend Brown for cover to America. And yes, sir! Give it up for the one time for the flame broiled cheeseburgers! Yes, sir! There is a cheeseburger somewhere with my name on it. Right after this siren, then the folks falling out. Oh, yes, the cheeseburger. Yeah, woo, yeah, yeah. I'm like, really? Is that what we're doing today? Is that what we're talking about? As I carry on, I am looking for the cheeseburger emoji. What does cheeseburger have to do with anything? Cheeseburgers have to do with the celebration of these fine cows that I like to take time to deeply apologize for. Cows are cool, they are wonderful, and the science people, NASA people, you know y'all really messed up, right? Yes, you did. And you still continue to mess up. So, as an apology, my wish by way of Elay TV is for y'all to go into your science lab and give us something nice. Whip up something, because y'all whipping up, what is it? GMO French fries, GMO fried bologna sandwiches, GMO turkeys, tofu, y'all. Surely y'all can go into the laboratory and whip up a strawberry cow. Be like, y'all, we here, the NASA people, as we're floating around from the moon, are deeply sorry for messing up life as we know it. As an apology, we would like to present to you the strawberry cow as a token of our sorrow. Yes, we accept it. And another thing, while you're at it, having strawberry cows, can you please bring back the unicorn? I know y'all bringing back everything else in the name of discovery. Why don't you go in y'all refrigerator and bring out the unicorn? Unicorns! What's going on, Cecilia? What are you doing today? How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in. So, we need strawberry cows to be invented, and we need the unicorns to come back. And I'll be quiet. I think the world will be quiet for a little while. Do you think they'll ever say they're sorry? Who knows? Times are changing now. Cartoon Network is getting better again. So I think it might be a possibility. So I put some bubbles. Oh, I tried to put some bubbles out in the chat because those were cute. Looks like underwater, but it didn't show up. I'm typing this in. Just typed in some really cute CUTE bubble BUBBF emojis. EMOJI, but they might not show up. Not show up. Which is why I am telling you. I am telling you what they are. There. So I just typed in some really cute bubbles and I really wanted them to show up, but they didn't. On my Android, they're showing up as little boxes, X's and boxes, but they're supposed to be bubbles. Unacceptable. Anyways and whatever. Thank you guys for participating. The cows in the chat. Cows in the chat. Cows in the chat. Cows in the chat. Today's cereal of choice, if I don't spill it, I have Fruit Loops. I did good, y'all. I did good. Last few 7 million times when I would show you the cereal that I have for each morning, I would spill it all over the place and be like, nah, why? What a waste. I know that's right. Oh man, child, I don't know why they put GMO and everything. It's lazy to me. All you gotta do is stick the seed in the ground and wait a few days and there you go. Folks don't want to do that anymore. What's going on, CC? So today, now that we have that out of the way, oh yes, before I continue on, Mondays and Tuesdays is Morning MOOOO. With me, of course, I'm here to help you power through your work week. Wednesdays, I'm just up as a ladybug exploring the YouTube rainbow. Thursdays, I show up as myself with a random Thursdays topic. Whatever I want to talk about is up to me entirely. And then on Friday, you get your boy Hercules the shark. He'd be like, this is the shark, this is the show, this is the show, this is the shark, moo, moo, bark, bark. That's a good show. Thank you guys for showing up on there. I was gone for about 5 days maybe. I was under the weather. If you guys watched the last week's Morning MOOOO when I was talking about Downton Abbey, I was saying a lot. I think I might be coming down with something because I noticed I was feeling weird, and I did. So I had to recover. My family helped pull me through, and now I'm back. All right, so today's topic is the General. Have you seen any of the General's commercials? If you've seen any of the General's commercials, which one stood out to you the most? The commercial that stands out to me the most as far as the General is the Shaquil O'Neal one. Thank you so much, Cecilia. Thank you, and you as well. Have a good day, good morning, evening, or night from whatever time frame you are from. So the one that I noticed right now is the Shaquil O'Neal one. You're like, which Shaquil O'Neal one? He's in 1,000 of them. It's the one when he's in there with King, was it T-Pain? And he's like, ooh. My husband actually pointed that one out to me, and I started laughing. He was, what is it? I'm paraphrasing. He's like, look at that. He was bugging out. I was like, what's up? He's like, Shaquil O'Neal was just on the General, but he was singing on there with King T-Pain, and he was laughing. So I was waiting, you know, every time we had a movie on. We were watching a movie together, of course, and then when the commercial would come on, I would stop whatever I was doing and I would look to the TV in hopes to see the commercial that made him bug out. And I finally caught it. And sure enough, it was Shaquil O'Neal on there. And he just made a song just going, ooh. It funny. They're just throwing roses at him. He got a platinum plaque. I think he got a gold plaque. I don't know if he got a diamond plaque or anything like that, but I just was like, this is crazy. The general has come a long way, right? I think so too. So we are about 20 minutes into this video, or should I say live stream. I'm super comfortable, and I look forward to getting started. The first thing I want to do, because I do have the link in the description, if you guys want to follow along with me far as reading the stuff about the general, I want to first see what AI Overview has to say about the general. Let me scooch this over. The general car insurance. I'm going to type in, what is the general insurance? And ask AI Overview, you know, what it thinks about it. What's going on, Zeus? What's going on? Good morning to you. Happy Monday to you. Do, do, do. Cueing the cow. The cow was singing, wishing everyone a good morning. Thank you guys for coming in and pressing the thumbs up. It means a lot. You're from Canada? Cool. Man, we have people. I'm having people over here from around the world. It's a cool thing. I know anyone who is streaming has access to have people come over from all around the world, but it never gets old. It's really cool. I'm glad you guys are doing great. What's going on, dude? Space Ranger? Hey, great to see you again. I am feeling better. About 3 minutes prior, 3 minutes prior before you came on, I was giving a small update. I am doing better, and it was funny because last week when I was making the Downton Abbey video, I was speaking out loud like, man, you know, I think I might be coming down with something. I wasn't feeling right, and sure enough, it set in. In the still of the night, it set in, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm not gonna make it. But now I'm feeling better. I'm taking my time. I have a new tea, y'all. I have a new tea. My husband bought me a new box of different flavored tea. Here's the label right here. Have you guys heard of this tea, or do they sell this specific brand of tea in your country? No, I don't have Snapchat. I never was a fan of Snapchat when they first came out. No, I don't have that. That's one. I don't participate in WhatsApp nor Snapchat, but I'm pretty much on all the other things, you know, Twitch, and some of them like fan something is, that's bad because I'm African American, but fan something is a app set up by an African American, but I'm on there from time and again just to show support, you know. It's too hot still. Ooh. It's too hot. Ooh. Y'all, now this morning when I was getting ready, yes, I'm on TikTok. I'm there, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch. What do you call those other apps? That's a shame. Pinterest. I have Pinterest boards. I like Pinterest. That is fun. Yes. Yup. And if it's Elay TV, and some of them might have a one after it, but it's Elay TV, and I tried to use the same logo all across the board, so you guys, so it could be in uniform, so you can't find me. I know for some, in my experience, it's been difficult for folks to find me. Why, I don't know. When I'm typed in YouTube search, sometimes another lady comes up, Elay TV, but I'm Elay TV, and we look totally different, so you'll be able to know. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah. So as I was saying, once again, guys, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm on a lot of social medias, and I want to type in here first before I go over to the general Wikipedia. I want to see what AI Overview thinks about the general. What's going on, U.S. Patriot? And once again, thank you, Do Space Ranger, for checking in to see if I was okay. We had a few other you guys asking if I was okay and wishing, warm wishes for me to get better. Yeah, I'm slow and steady rinse the ways. I have a new tea, and I know it's going to really help me through this live stream. And the tea is super duper hot. I burnt myself. I had to be careful. We have an electric water kettle. That thing is amazing. It's amazing. I heated up the water in the electric water kettle, and boy, the water is sizzling still. Thank you for coming in. What's going on, U.S. Patriot? So I'm typing in, what is the general insurance? I'm going to ask AI Overview. What is the general? Now, this is not a sales pitch or anything. I simply like the general because of the commercials and the evolution of how it first started. So, AI Overview summary by way of YouTube. I am getting ready to talk about first how I was introduced to the general and how I felt about the general insurance. Thank you so much for your support. Once I get off the live stream, I'll check my accounts and follow you and add you and all that stuff. Thank you so much. Because I'm streaming off my Android right now, so I'm kind of frozen. And once I think about it, maybe if I can figure it out, I can do it while I'm on the live stream. But the general, when it first came out, y'all, I'm like, is this fake? Is this a scam? Because it looks so cheap at the time. Because the general, if I'm thinking correctly, Toy Story definitely came out already. And when Toy Story movie came out, it changed the world of computer graphics, is what I'm saying. When Toy Story 1 came out, it opened a whole new world. Shouts out Princess Jasmine and Aladdin. It opened up a whole new world of how cartoons were perceived. And the graphics were so cool, 3D and on point. So having said that, I'm saying this because when the general came out, he had like CGI or like pixelated workings or animations, but it looked like on the cheap end, so I'm like, what in the world is this? How am I supposed to take this serious? Thank you, Shy. Good morning. I'm like, how am I supposed to take this serious? Because at the time, only thing I can compare it to is like when you went to Family Dollar in the early 2000s, and they have the Toy Story movie, Disney Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. You know how those covers look. And then you go to Family Dollar, they have the generic Toy Story, Snow White, Seven Dwarfs, Fox and the Hound, the Little Mermaid. It'd be cheaply drawn and just look bad. It's like, oh, this is not the same. Girl, the story's still the same. No, but the drawings are not hitting for nothing. I cannot get to this story. It looked too cheap. So that's how the general looks. So I'm like, is this a joke? Is this serious? Did somebody with a lot of time on their hands just create a new cartoon? So I would start asking around, a couple years after, I'm like, do anybody use the general? Is this a joke? It seemed too not legit. So that's what started my introduction to the general. He will be played like during the Price is Right, during that time slot. You guys still watch the Price is Right? So it will be the general commercials. It will be like Shaquil O'Neal icy hot sleeve commercials. Thank you for the calls. MOOOO. And it would be like the slip and fall commercials and life alert commercials. So that's how I started seeing, that's how and where I started seeing the general insurance commercials in between like the game show time slots of The Price is Right. And as time went on, I started to see it like around the 3 o'clock hour maybe, or should I say the time when like the judge and court shows are on, getting close to like the news and stuff. But I didn't take it seriously for a long time, because in my small world, where thinking outside the box was something you just didn't do in my upbringing, I thought that you couldn't just up and spring a new insurance anything. I thought you didn't have permission to do stuff like that. You know, I thought there was only one way to do it. And if you're not that type of person, hang it up. So that's another reason I didn't take the general insurance so seriously. I typed in AI overview. What is the general insurance? I want to see what the AI overview generates for this before I go over into Wikipedia and talk about it. Thank you guys once again for coming in. Good morning to y'all. It is, I need to look over here and see what time it is. It is 5:30 a.m. over here. Let me switch my tabs around so the article can be closer to my face, and let me move the chat box to the left, and I'm moving the article thingy to my right. Oh wait, I'm moving the chat box to my left and the article to my right. And let me make this smaller so I can fit everything into the page. I need to be able to see everything. Scooch the tab over. Here it is. According to AI overview. Thank you, AI overview. What is the general insurance? The General is a Nashville-based insurance agency specializing in providing auto insurance to high-risk drivers who may have difficulty finding affordable coverage elsewhere. See, I didn't know that. I just thought it was insurance open for everybody, which it is, but I didn't know they had a specific targeted audience. The General is a national-based insurance agency specializing in providing auto insurance to high-risk drivers who may have difficulty finding affordable coverage elsewhere. The company was recently acquired by Century Insurance. Oh no, so are they going to make any changes? Cue the Shrek song. Don't go changing. History and ownership. Founded, established in 1963. Oh, what? I thought the general insurance, is this a lie? The general insurance, to me, I thought it came out like late 90s, early 2000s. Maybe that's when it hit over here. And how could it just hit over here in the United States when it was reading is fundamental, LA? How could that happen if it just said it was, the general is based in Nashville? So it was founded and established in 1963 as the Permanent General Agency. The company later adopted the brand name The General. Y'all learned this stuff already. I just start, right? Current, previous owners in 2012, American Family Insurance acquired the company but kept the General brand separate. How? Current owner, Century Insurance announced its acquisition to the General for $1.7 billion in 2024. That was just last year. Now, I didn't see that in the news. With the deal finalizing on January 1st to 2025. But I can say this. It seems like okay. So, by this big thing happening, it would explain why I saw the General auto insurance pairing with MTV, like was it VMAs or music video MTV awards. They had a segment with the General, with like bridging the gap between the General and like people like the younger people in the music industry. Is a segment where the General has this thing where they want to give artists in the music realm a chance to shine. So I'm like, it's like they're really trying to get reached out to everybody. So I'm going to write this down. The general, so I could come back to it. Because I want to talk about that too. That caught my attention. It actually played on TV, I think last week when, when I was recovering. The general at Walmart, I wouldn't be surprised if he's there. I'll start looking around to see if they have the general merch. Wouldn't that be kind of neat? They had the general t-shirts at Walmart. But yeah, I saw them pairing up with MTV this year. I saw it on a commercial sometime last week. I'm like, shut the front door and the back door too. What is the general really trying to get into? So yeah, key services, high-risk auto insurance. The general is known for insuring drivers with poor credit, bad driving records, or history of insurance lapses. SR22 certifications. The company provides insurance for drivers who need an SR22 filing, a certificate of financial responsibility required by many states for specific violations. They don't say all that in the commercials. They just say, go to the general and save some time. The general, it grew on me simply because of that. You see how I just ripped off that slogan just like that? It's really catchy and fun. So I don't know about all this stuff or why they originally established it for like folks who don't drive well, because it don't make sense to me. Everybody needs insurance when you're on the road, and you want it to be affordable, period. Thank you, Yanyoli. Thank you for coming in. Good morning to you, or good evening. Standard auto coverage. Let me see here. Standard policies are available, include liability, collision, and comprehensive coverage. Comprehensive coverage. As well as uninsured, underinsured motorists, medical payments, and personal injury protection. Additional auto options. Customers can also add coverage for roadside assistance, rental reimbursement, and custom equipment. So they do more than just sell auto insurance, guys. They have roadside assistance, rental reimbursement, and custom equipment. I wonder what the custom equipment means. I'm going to write that down on my notepad too. What is the custom? Is the custom equipment? What is the custom equipment portion for this insurance? There. So I'm reading and learning a lot more stuff about it. So it has here, guys, other insurance products. Through partnership with other providers, sit down. The general offers additional insurance products including homeowners and rental insurance, life insurance, pet insurance, motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Watch out, Progressive. Commercial auto insurance. That's really nice. I wonder why they don't focus on talking about those things. Why don't they do more to let us know what's going on, right? Because to me, it just seems like all they focus on is auto insurance. But they do more than just auto insurance. Notable characteristics. Y'all, this is good. I'm glad I have my snack. It's kind of like I'm watching an informative movie or something. Direct-to-consumer sales. The company primarily sells its policies online and over the phone, which help keeps operating costs down. AM, best rating. The underwriters for the general have an A for excellent financial strength rating from AM Best, an insurance rating agency. Now that's cool. Advertising since 2016. Okay, so they've been advertising since 2016. It seems earlier than that though. Advertising since 2016. comma, former professional basketball player Shaquil O'Neal has been a spokesperson for the company, appearing in many of its commercials, like tons of commercials. Thank you guys. I see it on my monitor over here, the hearts and stuff. Thanks a lot. So yes, Shaquil O'Neal, was he doing the icy hot sleeve commercials before the general? Ha, I'm Shaquil O'Neal, and this is my icy hot sleeve. When I'm on the basketball court, and I feel a pain in my knee or elbow, I reach for icy hot products, and in no time flat. And what is it? It goes from cool to hot, so you know that it's activated. I'm Shaquil O'Neal, and now that's a good question. Well, how long has Shaquil O'Neal been? How long have Shaquil O'Neal, I spelled his name wrong, been making these? How long has Shaquil O'Neal been working with the general? And the icy hot sleeve commercial, I think he did the icy hot sleeve commercials first. Was the icy hot sleeve commercials icy hot? Y'all ever use that? Do it work? I don't think you should put it on your head though, like if you have a headache. I don't know what the disclaimers say about that. It was the icy hot sleeve first before the general, before the general commercials. Wow, what a great morning, guys. So that was what AI Overview said, and it told me a whole lot. I haven't even went to the Wikipedia link yet. Man, and I'm about to type that in here. Let me move my cereal over. Y'all, I have Fruit Loops. What are you guys eating this morning? Or if you're on the other side, we have someone in here from Canada, y'all. Shouts out to Canada. What are you guys eating and drinking? I have tea, and I have Fruit Loop cereal. Y'all, I have already now, I know I didn't spell it like that. Look, it's early and everything, but I know I spelled already right. Already. I'm typing to y'all. I have already learned so much. A lot about this, and I just started. There. That's crazy cool. I learned a lot about this already, and I just started. So that's what AI Overview said. They have questions down here at the bottom, like prompting questions. Why might a driver choose the general instead of standard insurance company? What are some discounts the generals offer? How does Century ownership affect the general's customers? Now that is a good question, because I didn't know that they changed hands so many times, right? I thought the general was just the general and nothing more. So I'm going to press this question really quickly so maybe I can get information for myself. How does the Century's ownership affect the general's customers? I'm about to click it and find out. I need to make this page a smidget bigger so all the words can fit. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming in. How does Century ownership affect the general's customers? Question mark. Century's acquisition of the general, which was finalized in January 2025 is expected to bring several key benefits and changes for the General's customers. So it's reading like it's a good change. Now there was I've done at least two or three Dollar General, Family Dollar type videos, but when it talked about merging and acquisitioning, it ended bad for them. But as I'm reading this lightly, I'm just getting into this whole article and learning about the General more. As it reads, it's reading as if it was a smooth transition and they didn't have any issues. So I'm happy to possibly be reading about a successful business endeavor. Finally, after all these morning moves, y'all, that I've been on here reading and discovering stuff, it seems like this might be the first one where a business acquisition or some sort has gone well. What's going on, Marco? Thank you for coming in. You can ask, but it's up to me whether or not I want to answer. Go right ahead. Let's see here. So it says here, Century's acquisition of the General, which was finalized in January 2025, is expected to bring several key benefits and changes for the General's customers. The primary benefit is increased financial stability and greater flexibility in how customers can purchase and manage their policies. Wow. Okay, so increased stability, oh, there's my ink pen, and financial strength. Upgraded financial rating AM Best. An insurance rating agency upgraded the General's financial strength ratio to A+. Wow. Now in AI overview, when I simply typed in and asked what is the General, it said that they were already at an A status. Now, as I do a deeper, well, should I say it's not a deeper dive because I didn't press deep dive, but when I click the question, out of the list of question prompts, how does Century ownership affect the General? It says now it went up to an A+ rating for the General. It says here, upgraded the General's financial strength rating to A+ superior in February 2025. This reflects the balance sheet strength of its new parent company, Century Insurance, a top U.S. mutual insurance group. Well, that's happy, isn't it? That's happy news. Excuse me. Enhanced balance sheet strength. As part of the Century, the General now has a strongest, that's in quotation, balance sheet, which is a positive indicator for its ability to pay claims. More options for purchasing insurance. How could there be more options? Because you already can pay over the phone and online. What other options are there? We're about to find out. Wider access. The acquisition combines the General's direct-to-customer online and phone sales with Century's Dairyland brand. That sounds like a milk company, y'all. Isn't there some milk out there called Dairyland or Dairy Farms, which sells insurance through independent agents? Okay, so I think I might be getting it. So do that mean they're going to start having little businesses like State Farms, like in little plazas where, like, hi, I work for State Farms and I branched out on my own and got my own little cubby in this building, and I'm an independent insurance sales lady for the farmers or whatever, and this is my building. Is that what they mean? They're gonna allow people to branch off and be independent insurance people under their tutelage? Wouldn't that be cute? That's a nice way to be an independent worker, be your own boss, to separate and sell insurance. That's a nice liberating way too, guys, if you don't want to do all the paperwork and have all of the responsibility. Just,
divvy out a little section from the insurance people if they'll allow you to branch out and be an independent insurance agent, and you can do that. What's going on, woo woo? Chick-fil-A is good. I like the commercials a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. And then Chick-fil-A be like, what did they say at the end? All these testimonials was paid for. I hope I misheard that. Good morning to you, and thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great morning. I hope your weekend was fire. My weekend was awesome. It was peaceful as I recovered. Thank y'all once again for checking in on me. Make sure I was all right. Let's see here. Greater flexibility. This combination means customers have more flexibility to choose how they purchase and manage their insurance, whether directly or through an agent. Y'all, this is fun. I'm curious about the whole world of possibility of perhaps the general being able to allow people to become independent contractors. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you guys for the hearts. I see them on the computer that I'm looking at. Improved experience and expanded offerings. No initial change to existing policies. Customers will retain their current policies and coverage with no immediate changes. So that's really cool too. So they are, I want to know if they merge with them. Century's ownership. I wonder how that works. Enhanced service. Century and the General plan to use their combined resources like Captain Planet. With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Y'all know what to say. Go Planet. Don't sing the song, girl. Don't sing the song. Shy said the iron you put that word in there to mess me up on this fine Monday morning. Irony. The irony is that the general himself doesn't have car insurance. Yeah, because he's always walking around everywhere. You're right. Here, go to the general, say some time. Do you ever see him in the car? You know what? When it first started, I think he was in the tank. They don't have coverage for that. Unless that will be filed and classified under commercial insurance. See? That's a good point. We're going to have to look into that. Selling us stuff but won't even partake. I wonder. You on to something. You are on to something. Let me... that is funny. You right. You... you are right. LOL. That's funny. Oh man. So it has here. Enhanced services. Century and the General plan to use their combined resources and experience in the non-standard auto market to improve overall customer service, from claims to day-to-day interactions. I'm liking this. It seems like they're going to make it even more accessible for us to reach them when needed. Broader reach. The new partnership is expected to expand service offerings and provide more research and provide more resources for innovation. The Nashville office will remain and continue to operate, with its employees becoming part of the larger Century team. I'm curious about this and excited. This seems like the first merger. Before I say merger, I want to rephrase this question that I just read about. So I'm going to put, did Century and the General merge? That will be my next question. So did they merge? Because I don't want to say merge and it's another, what is it, legal term for it, right? So that's everything on that. I'm going to, wow, this is interesting. I want to set up a page. Not a page, guys. I want to set up a folder. Now I push favorites on here. I need this to, I need this bookmark to be edited because I need to start a new folder. You know, when you put star on something, it's supposed to ask you which folder. It didn't ask me which folder. So it could be filed somewhere I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be lost. Let me start this one to see what happened. Y'all is doing the same thing. Thank you so much for coming in this morning. New window, folder. Thank you so much for pushing the like button. I already have 6 likes and it's not even an hour yet. We're up to a good start, y'all. Thank you so much. I am looking for, here's bookmarks and lists. Y'all, I shouldn't have to go all the way looking through here for it. It should just be like, start a new folder, or where do you want to put this file. It just dumped the general's information into a folder. This is whack. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm up here trying to open up a new tab. This computer is acting up. Thank you, Shy. I don't know if that's shade or not, but I'm going to take it as a compliment, so thank you very much. We have here the general. My computer is alive and it's not letting me do anything else. I needed to unfreeze so I can move forward. So until further notice, I'm going to type this question in. I have, did Century and the general insurance merge? That's my next question. It did. So why didn't they just say merge in the chat? It's using all these fancy words. So yes, Century acquired the General in a deal that closed on December 31st, 2024 for approximately $1.7 billion with a B. The acquisition combines Century's Dairyland brand with the General's direct-to-customer expertise in the non-standard auto insurance market. Moving forward, the General will become Century's primary brand for the non-standard auto market. Who would have thought? So yes, I did assume correctly that... Oh, where did my tab go? That they did merge. And as I was saying, there was 2 to 3 videos where I talked about the Dollar Tree and Dollar General, and I also talked about Joann's Fabrics. And in reference to them merging and stuff, it ended bad. But this is the first business I'm talking about far as a merger, and it's ending well. This is the first one. In the survey, guys, let me see. Do I have my survey up or did that go away? It went away, so I need to start a new survey. Alright, so what question can I ask? Do you know, should I say, do you know or like the General's auto insurance? Do you know about the General insurance? And then I'll put question mark, and let me see. Let me put some emojis in the chat. Hang on, my computer is on the fritz. Just a sec. Let me push this. It's not gonna let me put a happy face in. I want to express myself in here. I don't want my survey to be lame. Let me try this. Emoji. There! I did it. Okay. Please allow me to put these pictures in here. Emoji. Palm tree. And do you know about the General Insurance Company? Yes? No? You can put I like the commercials. And I like the commercials. Other insurance companies. I like another. Yes, that's what I'll put in here. I'll put I like another insurance company. INSURAS. And I have room, y'all, so I could put emojis in here. I put that's a yes, and cool. And then put no. She said no. There. Which face is that? That is the grimace face. I'm putting the grimace face emoji into the survey. Let me see. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I have like this ultra delay in the computer. It's what happens when you work on old devices. Let's see here. Yes, no, I like the commercial star poll. There it is. We are in our first hour already. So there's a survey going up now. I actually thought the survey that I typed a couple of days ago was going to be saved in there, but it didn't. So I believe that answered my question. If I don't close the survey poll, it won't get saved. So there's the survey in there. And so yes, Century acquired General in a deal that closed on December 31st, 2024. Century and the General did merge. The acquisition combines Century's Dairyland brand with the General's direct-to-customers expertise in the non-standard auto insurance market. Moving forward, come on! The General will become Century's primary brand for the non-standard auto market. They call it the non-standard auto market. I can't say I agree with that simply because when the commercials were advertising, the commercials seemed non-standard, non-traditional. I thought it was so generic, I didn't take it seriously for years, you know? I thought it was a joke or something. So in the reference to the non-standard auto market, yes, I understand that completely, just solely on the advertisement and my first impressions of. Key details: acquire Century Insurance. Acquire company, they acquired the General Insurance. Seller, American Family Insurance. Deal value, approximately $1.7 billion, which includes cash and assumed liabilities. Alright, cash and assumed liabilities. Closing date was December 31st, 2024. So this was recent. I'm going to get some tea. Perhaps it's a little bit warmer and not so hot. I think the commercials are entertaining too. Welcome in, Jeff Miller. Long time no see. Thank you for your comments and support throughout the times. I asked at the start of the hour, what's your favorite General commercial? And you know, there's of course one with Shaquil O'Neal, but he's in several many now. The one that is my favorite right now is Shaquil O'Neal singing with a rapper named T-Pain, and Shaquil O'Neal's like, ooh, dun, 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 and they're dancing around the car. They have a music video going. That one is funny. They have a general commercial also with, I was about to say Lady Bird. That's the name of a car from a show. But isn't it? But another name of a car, Bumblebee, the other car for Transformers, time and again be on the general commercials. The tea is a smidget more tolerable. I'm going to sip on this just a smidget. I have some tea, y'all, and it's really good. It's this brand here, if you're familiar with it. It's so good. So that's another question while I was chatting with you. I thought of something else. What other mascots did the general use? Or should I say, what other mascots and or popular people did that's another good question. I'm glad you came in because I wouldn't have thought of that cool question, Jeff Miller. I have a next question I'm going to ask. It's what other mascots and or popular people did the general use? I'm going to look that up next. So right now I'm reading about the general. They merged with Century and it's been a success. Usually when businesses merge based on the businesses I choose to talk about, their mergers have been bad news, but not these people. So they have the closing date December 31st, 2024. What this means for Century. Market strength. The acquisition strengthens Century's positions in the non-standard auto insurance market. Combined strengths, guys. It merges the Dairyland brand's independent agent network with the General's direct-to-consumer experience. Or should I say expertise? Expertise! Future brand strategy. I want to know their future brand strategy because at the first of the hour, I was saying that during my days off when I was getting well, I saw a commercial or some type of campaign with the general working with MTV. So that makes sense for it merges the Dairyland's brand independent agency network with the general's direct. No. This the MTV thing matches with the future brand strategy of it all. It says future brand strategy. Century will adopt the general as its primary brand for the non-standard auto insurance segment. Oh, there's a deeper dive. What more could they tell us? I'm going to click it and see what else. Maybe they'll go into talking about the things I was saying. Yes, Century Insurance recently completed the acquisition of the general insurance from American Family Insurance. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Welcome into the Morning MOOOO, helping you power MOOOO your work week. Monday MOOOO morning motivation. Let's power MOOOO. Good morning to you all. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy to be back. The time right now it is 6:07 a.m. on a fine September 15, 2025. Let me see here. So yes, Century Insurance recently completed the acquisitions of the General's Insurance from American Family Insurance. So are they saying that Century Insurance was once called Family Insurance Now, in my first tab I read in reference to asking AI overview, what is the general insurance? It did mention 3 different insurance carriers. One was the general, of course. 2 was Century, to which they merged with. They meaning Century merged with the general. And they also mentioned American Family Insurance. That's where I kind of got tangled up at, because I'm like, so are you saying American Family Insurance? What? That's where I'm lost at. Did they own Century? That's another question I want to ask. Y'all, this is fun as I tear this apart. I'm doing my best to tear this apart and learn. So let me see here. So it says, Century Insurance recently completed the acquisition of the general insurance from American Family Insurance. I want to know what American Family Insurance is. Which insurance came first? Which insurance? And that's not even the question I want to know. I'm trying to figure out how to ask it. Which insurance came first? Like, did the American Family Insurance? That's what I'll ask. Did American Family Insurance buy or merge with Century Insurance? Y'all, I would like to see a general documentary now. Is there a general documentary? The general documentary. Look at all my notes I have already. Cool, huh? Yes, it's cool. Thank you. Here are some details about the acquisitions. Completion date January 1st, 2025. Transition value $1.7 billion, making it Century's largest acquisition in its 120-year history. Strategic rationale. Strategic rationale. This acquisition significantly expands Century's presence in the non-standard auto insurance market, according to PR Newswire. Century's Dairyland brand, also focuses on non-standard auto insurance, will be integrated with the General becoming the primary brand in this sector. Operational details. The General will maintain its office in Nashville, Tennessee. Let me scooch this over. And it's approximately 1,300 employees officially become part of the Century's workforce on January 2025. Benefits. Century's leadership expects this acquisition to enhance service offerings by combining Dairyland independent agent network with the General's direct-to-consumer approach, providing greater flexibility and accessibility to drivers across the United States. So I have that answered. Yes, Century and the General Insurance merged, and it seems like it's for the best. They are having successful results, and I am going to attempt to try to bookmark this information. New tab, new window, bookmarks, and list. You know, I don't see the option to create a new bookmark, which is making it curious for me, because last week it was available. Now I don't see a option to make a new bookmark. Mark this tab, bookmark this tab. That's weird, isn't it? There it is. I need a new folder. I'm getting somewhere, guys. Choose another folder. New folder. Wow. Took a minute, but I found it. You said I wish the carrier wouldn't take so much in its commission. Really? Is that a downside of being an independent insurance person? It would make sense, you know. When you want to be some type of independent worker, you do wonder about the percentage if you decide to go in that aspect. For example, as a YouTuber, for the ones who are monetized, I'm working my way towards it. I'm not yet, but as I try to educate myself, well, not try, as I educate myself on the YouTube thing, there's a possibility where you can be successful on here, have a system for yourself, and be an independent contractor, basically, because they give you a 1099. I know that much for sure. And you can work for yourself. But the thing is, since you're using their platform and services and XYZs, they're going to take out a hefty percentage. So I can relate to what you're saying, far as Jeff Miller saying, I wish the carrier wouldn't take so much in commission. I agree, far as YouTube taking out 40 to 45, was it 45% now? They're taking out 45%. That's a lot. When thinking back to when YouTube first started, they weren't taking out so much. But once again, there's a golden opportunity here on YouTube if you work it and you believe in yourself and are develop some type of schedule for yourself. You too can be pretty much an independent contractor, kind of like you're an independent insurance rep. And you have to figure out creative ways to supplement that income. But if that's what you want to do, to have the most valued freedom for yourself and to be with your family and friends, I think it's a plus. Let's see here. So right on with your comment. I finally found the tab, guys. Yay! To make my folder. So I'm going to put the general insurance. I'm so happy I found my folder. This is like my third attempt on this live stream, but I got it. I'm very happy about it. Now my notes can be saved. I'm going to go back and start all the other stuff that I want to be in here. And move it to the general insurance. And let me reverse here and put, you know, I asked the question, what is the general insurance? How the century ownership and the general. Let me fix this as well. I'm so happy I found it, y'all. Now let me give it a minute to open the general insurance and save. So my question has been answered. Yes, Century and the general insurance did merge. The next question I have on here, oh yeah, let me say that, let me put that in here. Oh, just one sec. Let me type it in, the response. I agree with you if I am under your statement correctly. I just explained it. Yup. There we go. I'm looking for an emoji by way of YouTube. Here it is. No, that's not it. There. There we go. I have it down in there now. So thank you for that. My next question in reference to the general is, let's see, how long, what is the customer equipment? No, that's not it. The century, I had that question answered. They did merge, so I could put an X right there.
How long has Shaquil O'Neal been working with the General? That's the good question. I'm going to put that in here. How long has Shaquil O'Neal been working with the General? Let me type it in. Is this new? Start a new search. How long has I'm typing the question in now. As I wait for the answer. What's going on, Sunny? Good morning. Happy day to you. Really? Wow, Sunny says Geico gives me insurance for $48. The General quoted me for $110. Ooh, take that to the General. You take that proof of sale or what comparison to the General, and I'm quite sure they'll work with you, because they don't want competition like that. You know, they'll be like, we'll win you over. To see what they say. Wow, thank you for that information. They could. Remember, once upon a time, I don't know if Walmart still do this or not. Once upon a time, Walmart used to honor competitors' coupons. Oh my gosh, I love that. And I believe Kroger started doing that too. So let's say I shop at Kroger's and I get the circular and I get those coupons in the mail, to which I do, from Kroger's. And they have like coupons in there for like sodas, hamburger meat, and what have you. I can take those. I once upon a time I could take those coupons to Walmart and they will honor those coupons, and I was able to still use them there. Yes, price match. It made me really happy, because there was days when I needed to go to Walmart because I needed a variety of different things that Kroger's wasn't going to offer, and I wanted to be one and done, you know. So I was able to use those coupons there. So perhaps, yes, yeah. And then Sunny says State Farm said $149. That's $150 basically. Price match, yes. Price match. That's a good. That's the word, guys. That's the word. So let me put. I want to know that too. Do the General price match? That's the question I want to ask next. Do they price match? Thank you for the key words. Yes, that's it. Thank you for that. Right now, I'm currently on how long has Shaquil O'Neal been working with the General Insurance, and then I can get to the price match. The lady at State Farm said, why don't you want to sign up today? Oh, really? Oh, man. Hello, I'm from State Farm. So your total will be $1,000. So are you ready to sign up? Like $1,000 for 2 years, right? No, $1,000 for the month. Are you ready to sign up? No. Why not? This is the best deal around. Sonny, this is the best deal around. $1,000 a month with State Farm Insurance. It's awesome. Let's get you signed up. That's when you hang up the phone, because they're just not getting it. They're not getting it. That's ridiculous. Do you want to sign up today? That's a large order of H-Naw to go with speed, and thank you. Goodness. How long has Shaquil O'Neal been working with the General Insurance? We're about to find out today. Shaquil O'Neal has been the official ambassador for the General Insurance since May 2016. That's May 2016. This partnership has been extended multiple times since it began. O'Neal also has a personal connection to the company. As part
as past and current customer. Wow. Having been insured by the General during his college years at Louisiana State University. So that's cool. He actually uses his insurance. He actually uses the insurance he's vying for. Now, earlier in the first hour, if I can go back into the comments, one of the users was laughing and he said that the General don't even use the insurance. And I started laughing. I had to think about that because, you know, when I first started seeing the General commercials, he was riding around in an army tank. So, like, they don't have insurance for that. And then I categorized, like, you know what? Perhaps the army tank can classify as commercial licensing, so maybe he do have insurance. But half the time the General just walk around all day, so what he need insurance for? The General, he just stand around walking or hopping around. Go to the General, save some time, right? It is always cheaper if you pay the whole 6 months in advance. So they say. It makes sense because, for example, with StreamYard, they have 3 tiers: bronze, medium, and gold, for lack of a better definition, but it's 3 tiers, right? And each of those tiers, they ask you if you want to pay monthly, if you want to pay for the year, and every once in a while, if I'm not mistaken, I could be getting StreamYard mixed up with some other streaming services. They'll ask you if you want to pay every 3 months. So is that quarterly, annually, and monthly? And they'll cut you a deal. They'll show the prices. You know, if you pay monthly, you're actually paying more. If you're paying 3 months out of the time, you're saving like 10%. If you pay half, you're saving 12%, and so on. So yes, it makes sense. Now, far as your unfortunate run in with, who was that, State Farms, who said $150. I'm going to assume that they didn't have anything like that. So yes, how long has Shaquil O'Neal been working for the General? Since May 2016. O'Neal also has personal connection to the company as a past and current customer, having been insured by the General during his college years at Louisiana State University. So I have my answer to that question. It was short and sweet, and it didn't provide a deep dive overview. Now my thing is this: if I take that same question, highlight it, and copy and paste it, will it give me more information? So that's what I'm going to do. Let me first bookmark this for my records, and then I'm going to get ready to drink some more tea. $10 years. 10 years, is that how long you're saying Shaquil O'Neal's been with the 10 years? Okay, let me see. How long has Shaquil O'Neal been? Why not more? Why not forever? Why not an infinity? I'm past 10. I'm on infinity time. Details. I might be getting more information. So I opened up a new tab and copied and pasted into for lack of a better word, a new tab. And I think I might be getting more information. Shaquil O'Neal has a relationship with the General since the late 19th. This is news, guys. We got an update. Shaquil O'Neal has had a relationship with the General since college in the late 1980s, but officially began his endorsement partnership as a brand ambassador in January 2016. He used the General for car insurance in college, making him the first athlete to be a spokesperson for the company. Wow, that is some deep history into there. College days. O'Neal first became a customer of the General in the late 1980s while attending LSU, Louisiana State University, using the company to insure his used car. That is cool. You guys, I didn't know the General was out that long. Why did it take so long for us to see commercials? So when I started seeing commercials, y'all, that's when I thought that's when they came out. I'm learning something new today too. It's really fun to be on here because one simple question leads into other things, and I'm very happy about it. Yeah, official partnership. His role as a brand ambassador and spokesman began in January 2016, making him the first athlete to hold that position for the General. You're so welcome. You guys, I'm happy to be teaching you guys something or presenting something to you. It's making me happier. That's great. I'm learning and you guys are learning. I'm very happy about that. Yay! Yay! You guys, that's great. I'm writing a happy message to you too. I'm happy to be sharing. There. So, continue work. He continues to feature in their commercials and social media campaigns, promoting the company's affordable and quality insurance options. I had no clue that the General's emphasis was based on affordable and quality insurance options. Meaning, when I first looked up the General, I asked AI overview first. I asked AI overview how. Oh no, not that. That's my second question. I asked, what is general insurance? I'm waiting for the page to load up, and it shared with me information that I didn't know. For example, it says here, Century's acquisition of the General, which was finalized in January. No, I don't want to know that. It's at the top. Excuse me. What is the General Insurance? And it's time-stamped an hour ago. The General is a Nashville-based insurance agency specializing in providing auto insurance to high-risk drivers who have difficulty finding affordable coverage elsewhere. The company was recently acquired by Century Insurance. Now, I didn't know that insurance companies had specifications on what type of insurance they cater to. I thought insurance was insurance and you had to have it. You can get the cheapest you can, right? I thought there was insurance for snobs, insurance for rich people, insurance for the not so rich people, or people who are rich who just don't want to invest in all that and just want to get the thing on the road and go. I thought it was just an insurance price point for everyone, like a value meal. I didn't know that there was a company specifically dedicated for people who may be, quote, having difficulty finding affordable coverage elsewhere, as far as high-risk drivers and such. Didn't know it was such thing as that. That's what I learned about the General, and that surprised me. In addition to that, where I'm closing off here, we're talking about the Shaquil O'Neal of it all and his story, the origin story of how he became an ambassador in the first place. So in closing, there's a deep dive overview. He continues to feature in their commercials and social media campaigns, promoting the company's affordable and quality insurance options. Now, these key words, affordable and quality insurance options, I don't see those words stressed in the General commercials. All I see is fun now. You know, like This insurance place seems fun, and it's been around over 10 years now, at least in my lifetime, that I actually started to really pay notice to. You know, they have Bumblebee in there sometimes, but I don't see them use these strong descriptive words in their campaigns. There's a deep dive overview for this. I'm going to press it and see what other information we can dredge out of here. How long has Shaquil O'Neal been working with the General Insurance? Deep dive overview only provided us 2 small paragraphs, but I'm going to read it because it may have additional information in there into what I just read. Ooh, y'all, hang on. How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it. Excuse me. Shaquil O'Neal became a brand ambassador for the General Insurance in January 2016. This means he has been working with them at the company for approximately 9 years and 8 months. Now, I saw that earlier, but the comment went away. I think Jeff Miller put 10 years, so you're right. That's basically 10 years he's been with the company. He's been working for 9 years and 8 months. As the current date was September 15, 2025. As of the current date of September 25. However, his relationship with the company goes back further, as he was first insured by them while attending college at Louisiana State, LSU, around 1989. I had no idea that the General was around in 1989. I just had to pause quietly and think about that. Did you guys know the General was around that long? And the headquarters or the branch offices in Tennessee. Around this thought, I'm trying to formulate another question I want to ask before I move forward. I did not know the General was out this long. I did not know the General Insurance was out this long. I'm gonna actually put that in there and see what I get. No, they didn't mention his pay salary with the company, but if I type that in there, it might bring something up. So let me see. Thank you for that question. Did they ever mention? So let me put, what is paid salary with the General? I'm getting ready to look that question up now. Please stand by. New question at hand. Oh, let me go backwards. Potato backwards. What is paid salary with the General Insurance? All right, formulating an answer now. Answer is kicking off in T-minus now. All right, it says here, what is Shaquil O'Neal's pay salary with the General Insurance Company? According to AI Overview, shouts out to AI Overview. Thank you very much for your help today. Information regarding Shaquil O'Neal's specific salary or compensation from the General Insurance is not publicly disclosed. Endorsement deals comma, especially when prominent figures like O'Neal are typically confidential and not released by the companies involved. However, comma, we know that O'Neal became a brand ambassador for the General in January 2016, and the partnership stemmed from his personal experience as a customer during his college days. The General is the subsidy of American Family Insurance. It's important to distinguish this from his salary as a sports commentator for TNT, where he reportedly earns over $15 million a year. AI responses may include mistakes. So with the baseline from TNT compared to the General, if you're interested in doing the numbers and figures like that, another number I can give to you for your curiosity so you can find the answer on your own. Here's a line for your mathematician tallying. Current owner Century Insurance announced its acquisitions of the General for $1.7 billion in 2024. The deal finalized on January 2025. So the General merged with the company, and upon merging, the deal closed at $1.7 billion in 2024. The deal finalized on January 1st, 2025. So to answer your question, perhaps you can find something in between the TNT plus what they just got on the 1st of January 2025. It's all right. It's weird that they put the salary in there for TNT. That's crazy. They made that public access information. It's weird how some of the things are deemed public information and what's not. Hey, so if it's a question that needs to be asked, all you can do is ask and see what happens. I was surprised the computer said all this information. It trips me out to this day. On Entertainment Tonight, they will talk about celebrities closing deals and how much they're earning and stuff like that. I'm like, why are you telling us this? Is that necessary? Nonetheless, so let me put that on my checkboard that we answered that question as well. My next question is, I'm looking for my cereal. I don't want to accidentally spill it. Oh, I'm back here talking. Let me bookmark this question and add something. What did I want to put here? What? I did not know the General Insurance was out so long. Let me type this question in. I did not know the General GEN Insurance AROU in so long. Can more about the there. Okay, so I have this in here. I'm waiting for the information to load up. It's really fun. I've been on here almost 2 hours, but I actually started talking about the General a half hour into the live. So I've practically been talking about this subject for an hour and a half. And I wanted to start looking on here by way of AI overview, opposed to just going straight to Wikipedia. Once upon a time, we went to Wikipedia for everything. You still can, as a source to get you started. But today, I wanted to see what AI overview had to say. And I'm getting a lot of good answers to my questions and finding lots of information. So the next thing I'm asking is, I did not know the general insurance was around so long. Can you please tell me more about the start date? The general insurance has been in business, y'all, since 1963. The company was founded under a different name and underwent a few changes before adopting its current brand. Very good. Thank you, computer. Thank you. Thank you. This is cool, right? Here are the key details about the company's start date and history. Let me take a sip of tea first. Oh, yum, 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 yum. My husband got me some new tea and it is delicious. This is the tea I'm drinking. I've been drinking Lipton's for about 2 to 3 weeks. You guys have your hot beverages, tea, coffee, cocoa, donuts, pastries, half a sandwich this morning, cereal, eggs, toast. What are you guys gonna eat for breakfast this morning? What have you eaten for breakfast this morning? Here are the key details about the company's start date and history. In 1963, the company began selling insurance under the name Permanent General Agency. Permanent General Agency. Evolution of the name over the years. Come on! It also sold insurance through a related company called Permanent General Assurance Corporation, known as PGAC. I'm going to read that again, the whole line. Evolution of the name. Over the years, it also sold insurance through a related company called Permanent General Assurance Corporation, known as PGAC. In 2012, it was announced that Permanent General and all affiliated companies would unify under a single brand name, The General. Subsequent acquisitions: American Family Insurance acquired The General in 2012, and in 2024, Century Insurance acquired The General from American Family. You guys, I just got an answer to my question. So, subsequent acquisitions: American Family Insurance acquired The General in 2012, and in 2024, Century Insurance acquired The General from American Family. The company specializes in providing insurance to high-risk drivers who may have difficulty getting coverage elsewhere. How could it be difficult to get insurance? What's difficult about getting insurance is the costs. Breakfast sandwich, breakfast sandwich, breakfast sandwich. You're eating a breakfast sandwich today. Very good choice. May I ask what type of breakfast sandwich? We have the good old-fashioned egg sandwich, homemade, egg and cheese grilled. We have breakfast sandwiches from the local gas station, or IHOP, or Denny's, or McDonald's, or Burger King, or from do they sell breakfast sandwiches in vending machines, y'all? So, I got my question answered in this paragraph here. One of the questions I was wondering was, American Family Insurance buy or merge with Century Insurance. I wanted to know the order of the 3 insurance companies that were introduced to me in the first half hour of the general insurance conversation. It was I was about to say Eagle Insurance. No. American Family Insurance, The General, and Century Insurance. I wanted to know the order in which the insurances passed the baton, because it was kind of confusing. Now I have my answer here, so I can put an X beside that. And it says here, subsequent acquisitions. American Family Insurance acquired The General first in 2012. And in 2024, which was last year, Century Insurance acquired the General from American Family. So American Family Insurance acquired the General first in 2012, and then in 2024, Century Insurance got or acquired the General from American Family Insurance. And now that that deal is done, Century Insurance now acquires the General. So American Family, Century, then to Century Insurance. American Family first, Century Insurance second. Century Insurance is the newest company up on the roster that has merged with the General. And upon this merger with Century Insurance and the General, it seemed like it's been yielding great results. I'm very happy to know that, because in videos prior, like when I talked about Dollar Tree and Dollar General, that was a good video. It's not titled that, but it's simply titled Dollar Tree or something. It talked about, it was a little tiff in the riff of Dollar Tree and Dollar General, where stuff didn't go well and they had reservations. Ooh, that was good. And Joey and Fabric, how they filed chapter 11, chapter 7, and they did so much stuff and merged with folks, and it didn't work. It was a mess, y'all, a complete mess. So far, this has been the best partnership that's yielding good results. So shouts out to the General. And also, upon merging, according to AI Overview, when I first opened up this, it said they were already, the General was leading with an A rating as far as business goes. And upon merging, it kicked them up into the A plus rating for superior ratings. And let me see if I have that tab open. They now have they're sitting at an A plus rating. But before then, they were already at an A. So AM Best ratings, the underwritings for the General have an A for excellent financial strength rating from AM Best, an insurance rating agency. But after the merger, their ratings went up to A and A plus status. So let me put that in here. The General's financial strength. Let me see if it'll allow me to put that in there. There it is. Yup. And let me put an asterisk there because I cut off the letter. There. So yeah, the General's financial strength ratio rating is A plus now. That's pretty darn cool. Thank you guys for coming in and pressing the like button. The time currently is a glorious 6:51 a.m. on a Monday morning, 9/15/2025. I'm glad you guys are here, gathered around with me, hanging out as I learn stuff about the General. I didn't even start talking about this subject all that long ago. But I can say probably in the first half hour, my first half hour of it, which is 30 minutes, I was learning stuff already. I'm like, man, I didn't even know, it was like that. I was really happy. Let me put win, type in win, so I can find some metals or something in here. Not wind, winning. Oh, that didn't spell right. C-H-A-M. I'm learning stuff, y'all. Yeah. There. And put gold. I have a survey here now that I found a good place to stop. Not to leave. I'm not leaving. But to read the survey. Let me go to the top and see what you guys are saying. Do you know about the the general insurance company? 17% said yes, 33% said no. 17% of you said, I like the commercial, so do I. And I like another insurance company. 33% said, I like another insurance company. What other insurance companies do you like us besides the general? This is a good poll. Not was. I'm talking in past tense. Present tense is now. I like this survey. This is a good survey. I'm going to keep it open for a good while on here. There. Let me go back to my new tab here. And the company, this is another fun fact that I'm going to put in here. Another fun fact. Let's see here. Fun fact. Let me put that in here. Good morning, all of you cool peeps. Thank you for coming in. I'm feeling a lot better than last week. My husband took care of me. Excuse me. So I put that fun fact into the I was about to say dissertation. Y'all, I'm not in school. It's like I'm in school. So I put the fun fact down into the comments. Fun fact, in 1963, the company began selling insurance under the name Permanent General Agency. Did you guys know the General's been around for 1,000,000,000,000 years? So I'm going to ask collectively, if I can spell collectively correctly. How long is it have or has? I really get that mixed up, y'all, to this day. I Google it and I'm like, I'm going to remember that. And then I forget it. How long have the general insurance been around? Okay, so collectively, how long have the general insurance been around, guys? Brace for impact. Here comes the answer. The general insurance was founded in 1963. As of September 2025, that means the company has been in business collectively for 62 years. That's a long time. Yes, it's a long time. Here is a brief timeline of the company's evolution. Okay, company evolution. Don't that sound like some cereal or a TV show? Next time on Company Evolution. The General Insurance was founded in 1963. As of September 2025, that means the company has been in business collectively for 62 years. Here is a brief timeline of the company's evolution. In 1963, semicolon, the companies first started selling insurance under the name Permanent General Agency. Thank you. Please be seated. In 2012, Permanent General and its affiliated insurance companies were unified under the single brand name, The General. In 2012, American Family Insurance acquired The General. And in 2024, Century Insurance acquired The General from American Family Insurance. So what I'm gathering from here, they've been around, of course, for 62 years, but what I like is that they didn't change hands too many times. So it's not too confusing to follow the timeline. So that's good. As I pause to take a sip of tea. I don't have any background music in the background. I'm going to have to go to the ladies' room really quickly. Let me see here. Let me see. I had to let you guys know. Hold on. I will be and let me put copy. Alright, just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I have to go to the ladies' room. Uh-oh, almost knocked it over. I don't want to knock it over. Okay. I have returned. There. Thank you guys for waiting. Nature calls. I have returned. Wash your hands before you eat, or you will get germs. You must wash your hands before you eat, or you will get germs. I don't think too many people know that anymore. Let me put these back on. There. I have returned. Thank you guys for waiting. I definitely stopped at a good point, so I wouldn't lose my train of thought. That's for sure. So I left off talking about how long has the General Company been around. It's been around for 62 years. They started with a different name though. They started with the name, the company first started selling insurance under the name Permanent General Agency. But it still was the General. So in 1963 they started. I think that is an important sentence. The company first started selling insurance under the name Permanent General Agency. So the General's been around a long time, but they just changed their name from one thing to the other. The time is 7:04 a.m. and I'm starting to see the day break. It looks like twilight. The sun isn't even out yet, but it looks like twilight, but for the morning. Wow. Okay. I have my royal clipboard here. I want to see which direction I want to go now that I've been getting my questions answered successfully on here. I want to know what the General's custom equipment portion is. The General has something on here called custom equipment. That's where I'm going to take it back to now. What is the General custom equipment? It's a part of their insurance, whatever that means. What is what did I say is the General's custom equipment? What is the General equipment? Custom equipment program. For lack of a better word, I'll call it a program. It just says some of the things that they had to offer, but I put program. I asked, what is the General's custom equipment program? Because at the beginning of this, which is almost basically 2 hours ago, it mentioned something about custom equipment, and I'm like, well, what is that? Let's see here. Where is that word? Where is it? Here it is. When I asked what is the General insurance over an hour ago, it had key services. And under the key services section, it said one of the things was additional auto options. Customers can add coverage for roadside assistance, rental reimbursement, and custom equipment. That's what I wanted to know. What is the custom equipment? If you don't mind, I'm going to open up my, what do you call it? The not student research tab, but YouTube desktop. No, YouTube Studio for a minute. Okay, so I'm curious. I want to put something in here really quickly. The description. Once again, y'all, thank you so much for your comments. When I had a few days off, it seemed like I had 5 days off. I feel better. Slow and steady wins the race. Just because I'm feeling better don't mean I'm supposed to go hard in the paint. That's no reason to do that. I have to add something into my description. me see here. I mean, I have all the time in the world up to 12 hours. No, you have all the time in the world up to what? 11.59 hours. At there we go. I'm typing something in here. If I knew how to spell it. Nah, let me backspace on that. There. And one more thing to add. There we go. I'm not sure if this is the right one or not. And push save. I did it. Being brave. Okay. So I have that in the YouTube studio. You guys, thank you so much for liking the platform overall. Let me minimize that really quickly. And because of you guys, I've hit my goal, and I've hit my goal and I've surpassed it, honestly. My personal goal, my wacko's wish, was to have 5,000 subscribers. I have 5,200 something because of you guys. Thank you very much. I've surpassed my personal goal. What's going on, Marco? Welcome back to the show. What is it? I thought you already asked, but then there was so much dead time in between. I just kind of kept moving forward. So welcome back to the show and good morning. And let me put welcome back. There we go. And put at, well, no. Welcome back. There. So now I'm on what is the General Custom Equipment Program? I need to know this. Let me scooch this over so I can read it all. The General's Custom Equipment Program is an optional insurance coverage that protects aftermarket parts and modifications made to a vehicle. Wow. Standard auto insurance policies typically only cover parts installed by the vehicle's original manufacturer. This additional coverage is important for drivers who have invested in customizing their car. You guys, this is hip and amazing. Why don't they talk about this? I had a car, I like that car so much. It's a sad shame. A sad shame because I love that car. And that's scary. You don't want to grow an attachment to things like that because it's like materialistic. But I really loved that car. It was cute and fun. So having said that, it was a car that I was calling myself fixing up to be a racer car, right? So with the General, if I'm understanding this correctly for future references, that means if I bought another gently used car off of someone's lawn for a couple of $100, that means with this particular additional coverage, I can get those parts covered. Let me read this again. What is the General Customer Equipment Program? The General's Custom Equipment Program is an optional insurance coverage that protects aftermarket parts and modifications made to a vehicle. Standard auto insurance policies typically only cover parts installed by the vehicle's original manufacturer. This additional coverage is important for drivers who have invested in customizing their car. Did y'all know that? I didn't even know that. It's not advertised as such. What's going on, Alesso? Thank you for coming in and welcome. What is covered? Custom equipment coverage pays for damage to accessories and enhancements that were not originally included with the vehicle. Example, guys, of items that can be covered include customized paint jobs, performance-related parts, aftermarket sound systems and electronics, all the things I wanted to put into that car. But no, that car that I got was really cheap, and I can get that price. I can get that same car again. But I'm glad I found this information now. Aftermarket sound system and electronics, custom wheels and tires, guys, suspension improvements, spoilers and other cosmetic modifications, truck bed liners and camper shells. How could you not want to go with the General? This is amazing. I am so happy about it. Happy. ABO. There. Let me find computer. I put computer and there's another emoji I want to put on here, but for the time being, I'll use these. There. Hello. So y'all, I need to read this again. AI Smart System, or Ask AI Intelligence, by way of YouTube. I am going to reread this. What is the General Custom Equipment Program? Because I need to hear this for myself. I'm really happy about this. The General's Custom Equipment Program is an optional insurance coverage that protects aftermarket parts and modifications made to a vehicle. Standard auto insurance policies typically cover only parts installed by the vehicle's original manufacturer. This additional coverage is important for drivers who have invested in customizing their car. Customizing their car. What is covered? Please read this for me. Custom equipment. Coverage pays for damage to accessories and enhancements that were not originally included with the vehicle. Examples of items that can be covered include customized paint jobs, performance-related parts, aftermarket sound systems and electronics, custom wheels and tires, suspension improvements, spoilers and other cosmetic modifications, trunk bed liners, and camper shells. Thank you. You're welcome. Program details, guys. Coverage limit. For many years, the General has offered a standard coverage limit of up to $5,000 for custom equipment, which is cool. Requirements. To be eligible for this coverage, you must have comprehensive and collision coverage on your policy. They're making it clear, in order to participate in this bona fide wonderfulness, the things that you have to acquire in order to proceed. Cost. The cost of the program is an additional fee to your standard auto insurance premium. This price depends on the value of the custom equipment you are insuring. Thank you guys so much for having me on in the background on your Monday morning motivation as you get to and from work. Having me on in the background while you're at work. It's a privilege and an honor to be on the background as you get through your day. And power move. Because I do the same thing as I'm milling about the house, getting things done. I'm busy selecting what shall I have on in the background to get things done. And by the time the said video is done, I should be finished with this. So once again, documentation. When purchasing the program, it is best to thoroughly document all your aftermarket parts with your insurer to ensure a successful claim in the event of damage or theft. That is really cool. Here's some follow-up questions in reference to this. Are there exclusions in the general custom equipment program? What other optional coverage does the general offer besides custom equipment and roadside assistance? They offer roadside assistance, y'all. That's nice, right? What documentation is needed when adding customer equipment coverage? Those are all good questions. However, out of those good questions, I want to focus on one question. Let me put some cows in the chat really quickly too. Cows in the chat, cows in the chat. 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 Hey, 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 hey. I know, right, girl? Yeah, I know, right, girl? Now, what happened to my chat box? Let's go! That's the cow thunderstorm warning, public service announcement sound. The cow be like, it's a tornado, and it be like, breathe, child. You got to breathe. Are there exclusions in the general custom equipment program? That's the question I want to know. I'm going to click it and see what it says. Ooh, thank you for participating in the survey. Are there custom exclusions in the general's custom program? Yes, the General's Custom Equipment Program has specific exclusions. While the policy adds a layer of protection for aftermarket parts, it does not cover everything. Common exclusions across the insurance industry, which generally apply to the General, include illegal modifications, of course. The program will not cover modifications that are against the law, such as certain underbody lighting, nitrous oxide systems, or window tints that are darker than the state regulations permits. Homemade modifications, items that are not professionally manufactured and installed, may be excluded from coverage. So I wonder if that means steering wheels and stuff like that too. Probably, but maybe not. It all depends, which is why they said fires homemade modifications, items that are not professionally manufactured and installed may be excluded from coverage. Suspension modifications. Suspension modifications such as suspension kits that lift the vehicle body beyond a certain height, example more than 4 inches, may be specifically excluded. This was a good question, y'all. Snowplow equipment. Add-ons related to snow plowing are typically excluded. So that means, like, if you are living somewhere where you get all the 4 seasons of life and you get you a nice pickup truck and you want to put a snowplow in front of it because you have a snow removal service, that snowplow may not be covered in your modification package. That would have been dope if it was, but that's a whole nother ball game, because now you're kind of more or less not, you're in the business sector of it. So I'm not sure how they would tie that in, but snowplow equipment add-ons related to snow plowing are typically excluded. Non-permanently installed items, electronic devices like radios, radar detectors, CD, DVD players. Wow, CD, DVD players, y'all. Do they still have CD players in cars now? And phones must be permanently installed in the vehicle to be covered. Portable devices are not. So once again, if they're not permanently installed, it won't be covered. Electronic devices like radios, radar detectors, CD, DVD players, comma, and phones must be permanently installed in the vehicle to be covered. Portable devices are not. Damage exceeding coverage limits. The policy will only pay out up to the coverage limit you purchased. Any custom parts that exceeds this limit will not be covered. That's fair. I like that you get something in return for investing in your car. It's not like you're gonna get penalized for it. We cannot cover that. You only can't cover the stuff that specifically came with this car by this company. Blah, blah, blah. Other stuff don't count. But with the general, there's some exceptions to that. Before purchasing a custom equipment endorsement, it's essential to review the specific policy details with an agent to ensure your modifications are covered. You should also properly, y'all, the word properly and probably look the same. You should also properly document all aftermarket parts, comma, including receipts and photos. Now that's a good idea too, photos. To support any future claims, please note that AI responses may include mistakes. For financial advice, comma, consult a professional. Learn more on the line. So that was good, y'all. That was like a chapter that is closed. I must clap. I'm not clapping because I'm finished with the morning MOOOO. I am clapping because that was good information. That is good information. So I asked, are there exclusions to the General's custom equipment program? Yes, there's exclusions, but the fact of the matter is, when you buy a vehicle, even if it's off the lot and you modify it, some of those things that you modify can be covered under the General's insurance for an additional fee. How cool is that? That's really nice to know. I would like to do that in the future. It don't cost much to get the same type of car that I once had, because it was very inexpensive in the past. So putting that into motion and knowing that the General seems like the way to go. My question is, why aren't they telling us the miracles and the joyous news about this? Let me go back to the top here and see where I'm at. The General Custom Equipment Program. Let me add in here. Let me put notes. Let me look for it. Notebook. I don't want to put that. I want to put, maybe if I type in homework, then it will come up. Oh, what's homework? HOMEWORK. Come on. Newspaper. What is that emoji called? I had to find the specific name because it won't adhere to what I'm looking for. And you know full well, as much as I use that emoji, it should be ready and available. Now I need to hover over it to see exactly what it's called, so I can try to remember it. Since the computer want to be technical today on the specific emojis I'm using. Activities. Where is it? Objects. It's not. Is it under the objects category? Oh, because it's not. Oh, there it is. It's called. Now I'm hovering over it and it's not telling me what the emoji is called. Well, I found it anyways, y'all. There it is. Memo. Wow, it's called Memo. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Okay, so Memo. Do you know about the general custom equipment program? Man, that's dope. Why are they talking about this? Do you know about the general custom equipment program? I spelled that wrong. Let me put an asterisk in there. Eek. Well, that's what I just talked about. The General Custom Equipment Program is an optional insurance coverage that protects aftermarket parts and modifications made to a vehicle. Standard auto insurance policies typically only cover parts installed by the vehicle's original manufacturer. This additional coverage is important for drivers who have invested in customizing their car. That is so dope. So I have my answer on there. There was another question too that I was wondering. Excuse me. I look forward to sharing this information with my family. I answered this question already too. Wow, guys, I'm going right down the list. Where is it? I answered this question. This is the next question. Do they price match? Now, this was earlier. I'm not sure if the user or the what should I say? If the cool people is still in here or not. But now I'm going to ask, do the general price match? That is a good question. So I'm finally getting back to it at the 2-hour 31-minute mark. Does the general insurance company price match? And I wasn't expecting to get all this information. It's a lot of information on here. Wow. Okay, so let me take a sip of tea and pause really quickly, before I get to this. I was not expecting to have all of this answer come up here. Do the general price match. We're about to find out today. And this is all through AI overview. I have not once touched Wikipedia's link yet. Isn't that something? Not once. Not once. Does the general COMPANY company. This is the next question that I'm asking. Does the general insurance company price match? Most auto insurance companies, including the general, do not offer direct price matching like a retail store might. This is primarily due to the way insurance rates are determined and regulated. Here's why and what you can do instead. Individual rating factors. Insurance companies use complex algorithms and a multitude of individual risk factors, driving records, location, vehicle type, credit history, etc., to calculate premiums. Each company has its own unique formula. I never understood why credit history what does credit history have to do with your driving record? Regulatory filings in many states.
Insurance companies must file their rates with the state's Department of Insurance. They are then obligated to charge the approved rates, making it illegal to deviate from those rates simply to match a competitor. For some reason, I think there's a loophole around that. Focus on discounts and policy adjustments. Rather than price matching, companies like the General are more likely to offer various discounts that could potentially lower your premium. These might include safe driver discounts, discounts for previous insurances, or discounts for paying your premium in full. You can also explore adjusting your coverage levels or deductible to impact your rate. So that's basically a yes, but they cannot come right out and say it because it's not directly a yes, because according to here it's illegal. But in the spirit of competition and keeping their clients happy, they do offer safe driver discounts or discounts for paying your premium in full. What to do? Get multiple quotes. The best way to find most affordable insurance is to compare quotes from several different companies, including the General. Compare apples to apples. Now we're comparing apples to apples. I hope we don't get cross-eyed in the process. Oops. Let me see here. Where am I? I lost my place. She lost her place. I lost my place. Whoa. I lost my way. Where am I here? When comparing quotes, ensure you are comparing policies with the same coverage levels, deductibles, and other options. Boy, that sounds tiring, don't it? Inquire about discounts. When speaking with an agent, agent! Would you like to speak to an agent? Say agent. Agent! Would you like to speak to an agent? Say agent. Agent! I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Let me rephrase the question. Do. If you would like to speak to an agent, press 3. 3. The number that you have pushed is invalid. Come on! You're trying to keep me through a loop here. Keep me on the line. For what? It's not like it contributes to watch time, cell phone, people, or, keeping me on the phone like this, as if it contributes to wait time, watch time. Just get me to an agent. As I politely drink my tea, the glorious day in town, and I shall scooch this over. So inquire about discounts. Here's some more discounts, y'all. Inquire about discounts for speaking with an agent from the General or any other insurancer. Ask about all available discounts to see if you qualify for any additional savings. Review your policy regularly. As your circumstances changes, for example, you get older, your driving record improves, you change vehicles, your insurance needs and eligibility for discounts rates may also change. So what I just read, because I wanted to ask, I asked, does the General Insurance Company price match? No, they don't, because technically, because it's illegal, because they all apparently have set prices, and it goes from state to state. However, they do emphasize lightly that you can see about getting some steep discounts or what have you. So there is a light at the end of the tunnel in reference to that. So it's nice to know that is basically not a resounding no, but there's things in place to help you out. Thank you guys for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. What the time is it's 7:38 a.m. on the Monday MOOOO morning motivation. Power MOOOO.
MOOOO. Help you power MOOOO your Monday. Happy Monday to all of y'all. I hope you guys are off to a great start. Some of the kids should be on the buses if they're not in school already. Some of you are going to work or just arriving home, hoping that your commutes there and back are safe and fun. You know, no accidents and stuff, and perhaps you see an animal or few on your journey there and back. Let me see here. There are 3 prompt questions after what I just read. Please remember, AI responses may include mistakes. For financial advice, consult a professional. What factors influence the general's insurance rates? That's a good question. Any benefits to bundling different types of insurance policies with the general? And then it says, tell me more about how credit affects my rates. Now that's a cool question, but it's too broad. So it will have to be specifically, tell me more about how credit history affects my rates regarding the general. But that is a good question in general. I'm trying my best to stay on the said topic without going all over the place. You know, I don't want to go all over the place. Let me adjust my seat. There. I'm still stuck on the fact that they cover some modification parts on cars after the fact that you purchased the vehicle. Isn't that nice? Wow. Let me see what my clipboard says. I have the general price match. I read that already and I got my answer, y'all. I'm checking off a lot of stuff. This is my questions and thought processes and me checking off all the stuff. Isn't that cool? I'm staying in order and going down the list. My next one, this is a good question. What other mascots or popular people did the general use? Ooh. I'll rephrase that slightly and let me get that typed in. I'm not missing the beat this morning. It's because I'm well rested. You get your rest, you can move forward in life. Yes, of course. So let me go back to where I was. I'm going to bookmark this page as well. And the next question I have is, my notes, I'm looking at my notes, y'all. Which insurance? Nope, I did that already. Oh, here it is. What other or did the all right, I'm waiting for the question. Wait, not waiting for the question to load up. I'm waiting for the answer to load up to my question. Before I get to the question, I'm going to read the survey and see what you guys have been saying. Do you know about the general insurance company? 29% said yes. Thank you for voting. 29% said no. And 14% said I like the commercials. And 29% said I like another insurance company. Ooh-wee. Now if the general people came in here and watched this, they'd be like, why? Dun dun dun. Tell us more. Why don't you like us? Dun dun dun. I don't want to end the poll. Let me go. So what other mascots or popular people did the general insurance company have? What other mascots or popular people did the General Insurance Company have? We're about to find out. Because I know it was more than Shaquil O'Neal and Bumblebee. It had to be a few more. Before Shaquil O'Neal became a brand ambassador in 2016, the General Insurance was known for its long-running animated mascot, a diminutive cartoon general. The company has also featured a few celebrities in commercials as part of a broader campaigns. The cartoon general mascot, the character for decades, the General's brand was almost exclusively represented by a tiny animated army general in a red convertible. He did have a car. I totally forgot about the car. It's like all I remember now. I remember the tank and him just walking around and standing around and jumping and hopping around. So he did drive, but I don't see him doing that anymore. Voice actor. The voice of this animated character for many years was voice actor Rick Sellers, who voiced the General from 1998 until his retirement in 2019. Recent evolution. In the year 2023, Brand Fresh, the company, gave its animated character a more modern and empathetic design, including giving him visible eyes. Exactly! He looks different now, and I like the changes. So, as of now, history shows that when the General went into different changes, they made correct changes, and it has not hindered them. It hasn't hindered their company or the brand. Who's ever running the General, they are good at what they do, because when they move to make a big change, it's only gained them success. This is really cool. Other notable campaign partners, guys. Good morning to you too. Orthy Noises, thank you for coming in and good morning. Welcome. Talking about the General, guys. I've learned and am still learning so much about this. Other notable campaign partners with the General: Snoop Dogg. The General partnered with rapper Snoop Dogg in late 2019 and early 2020 as part of a soft rebrand. He appeared in commercials, including one featuring a lowrider. Inside the NBA crew, as part of a 2021 campaign, the General featured Shaquil O'Neal's fellow Inside the NBA hosts Kenny Smith and Ernie Johnson Jr. alongside with Shaq. Did you guys know that? Michael Buffer. Legendary boxer announcer Michael Buffer also made a cameo in the 2021 campaign. Bad Luck Brian. The internet celebrity Bad Luck Brian was featured in the 2023 campaign alongside Shaq. Y'all remember that? Bumblebee, of course. In the 2025 commercial, Shaq teamed up with the iconic Transformer character Bumblebee. It seems like Bumblebee was on the scene with the General way before this year. I thought I've seen him at least 5 or 6 years into this. He wasn't there all the time, but it was like seasonally. It seems as though I will see Bumblebee sporadically season during the summertime. Not much, but at least around the summertime, off and on, like every other year or every other 2 years. It seems like that's when I would see Bumblebee. But that's the list that I have right now, as far as celebrities and iconic logo type of people or imagery that had linked up with Bumblebee. I mean, the General, and that's pretty darn cool, right? So that's a nice list. It's not just Shaquil O'Neal. There's other people who made cameos. Now, I totally forgot about the Snoop Dogg one. Snoop Dogg and the General partnered up.
There's not a link for me to do an AI overview deep dive. That's all they're giving. Once again, AI responses may include mistakes. For financial advice, consult a professional. Are there other celebrities who've been in the general insurance commercials? What inspired the General's partnership with Snoop Dogg? Now that's a good question. What prompted the General's 2023 mascot redesign? So I'm going to go with this one here. What inspired the General's partnership with Snoop Dogg? Very good question. We're about to find out how in the world and why in the world the General decided to partner with Snoop Dogg. Is Snoop Dogg still hanging around with Martha Stewart, or are their business endeavors done? Before I get to that, thank you guys for coming in, having me on in the background. It's a good way, it's a good company to pass the time, to get things going. Not as negative, you know, it's not as negative in the background. Something informative, and you might pick up a few things while you're going around through your day. I really appreciate you guys' support. I'm looking over here. You guys are really doing a great job showing support. It means a lot. I've got to thank you for the recent subscribers as well. I appreciate you guys. I don't see who did it, but I see that a couple people have subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing. Goodness, what a very productive day. My Monday is starting off really strong. This is good. I really appreciate you guys. Let me go back and not get lost in here. I don't want to get lost in what I'm doing. Let me go backwards. Before I read that article, how are you guys doing? Hey, what's going on, official YouTube India? You finally caught me on the Monday and or a Tuesday. How are you guys doing? Welcome in from India. Thank you so much. Love back to you guys. You guys always come in here and show love with the cows. That means a lot. Let me wave. I gotta type to you guys. Hey, I know you guys are having a good day. You guys always have some sweet energy when you come in. Thank you so much for your support. Let me put that in here. But hey, I'm going to wave to you guys. I'm looking for the waving emoji so I can also wave back digitally. You guys always show up on here carrying on in a good way. There we go. Welcome from India, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the space alien ones. I like those. That's cool. Yay! I'm going to put a coffee emoji in here. These are nice. I'm going to put those in there too. Woo! Thank you so much. Yay! Yeah, you called me when I was poking around in the YouTube studio, thanking the subscribers that I picked up with this morning's show. And then I was going to go in to talk about the topic at hand. So yeah, you guys came in at a good time. Oh, cool. That's wonderful. That's a fun job. That's a really fun job. Congratulations on that. I was talking about earlier with one of the cool peeps. We were talking about having, jobs that give you a sense of independence, We're going to have to work to make a living. But if you're going to work to make a living, you want to have something that can give you as much flexibility as possible and freedom, So that's cool that you mentioned that. I know that job is nice. A teaching dance class. Wow.
That's really cool and nice. Thank you for sharing that story. We always can use good news. That's really cool. And you guys, they think so too. Yay! Congratulations! Yay! Congratulations! Thank you, official YouTube India. Congratulations on your job and dancing. Yay! Thank you. That's good news. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm gonna drink a sip of tea and get back to where I left off at. That was a great kind of like a break before I just went right into the topic. Thank you so much. I'm almost there. I have about, like, from the first tier, for the 3,000 mark, there's a 3,000 mark and a 4,000 mark. I'm close to the 3,000 mark. I'm about 450 hours away. I'm getting there, guys, and it's because of y'all coming in, helping, showing out, man. It's because of all of you guys, so it means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Back at you. Thank you so much. Yay! That's to you and all your team over there. Y'all doing a good job. Keep moving forward. Keep dancing. Keep having the moves come from within. That's what makes it work. Thank you guys so much. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to put thank you, guys. That's really cool. Thank you so much. And put THANK like 7 times. 7 times. There we go. Oh, and yay. There we go. And send that. Thank you guys so much. Bye. So, what inspired the General's partnership with Snoop Dogg? I want to know that too. Snoop Dogg? That's a good question. The General's partnership with Snoop Dogg was inspired by a strategic move to connect with and build awareness among the company's customer base. Insurance company found that Snoop Dogg was extremely reliable. Yo, this is in quotations. The insurance company found that Snoop Dogg was extremely reliable to the General's customer, making him a perfect fit for a marketing campaign. That's a compliment. Key factors that inspired the partnership includes relatability. Oh, you guys, I think I did that I thing again. Like how I got probably and probability mixed up. So they still gave them a compliment, but I had to thank you. Thank you, official YouTube India. I had to reread it again because it says relatable. I thought it said reliable, but relatable. So let me reread this whole thing again. The insurance company found that Snoop Dogg was, quote, extremely relatable, relatable. The insurance company found that Snoop Dogg was extremely relatable to the General's customer, making him a perfect fit for the marketing campaign. Once again, that's still a compliment. So that's good. So key factors that inspired their partnership include, in reference to Snoop Dogg, relatability. relatability. Research includes that Snoop Dogg's appeal strongly resonated with the General's target demographic. It says customer resounds. It's RESONANCE. I had to sound it out. Customer resonance. What is that, guys? Customer resonance?
Customer resonance. The partnership was a way to make the brand feel more relevant to its audience, especially during the key insurance shopping time. What's key insurance shopping time? It sounds like Christmas time sales. Reinforcing the brand's message. In a commercial, Snoop Dogg's lowrider was used as a lighthearted analogy for the company's low rates. That's cool. That's funny. Philanthropy. The General backed up its association with Snoop Dogg by making a donation to the rapper's nonprofit Snoop Youth Football League, known as SYLF. The SYLF provides inner-city children with opportunities to participate in youth football and cheer, which aligned with the General's stated vision to make life easier. That is really nice. So the General's mission statement to make life easier? That's a good question. Let me write this down. Is the General's mission statement still make life easier? That's my next question. Y'all, that was good. So that wraps up the what inspired the General's partnership with Snoop Dogg. He is Yay! 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 LA is easily distracted. Yay! Pretty! Thank you. You know, I just realized my ear muscle is on the wrong side. My headphones. I was like, why is it starting to hurt? Because it's on the wrong side. So they chose Snoop Dogg because he was relatable and he has a nonprofit organization to help children. So this leads into my next question. So let me refresh this. The reasons why the General partnered with Snoop Dogg is because of relatability, customer resonance, or the partnership was a way to make the brand feel more relevant. So through Snoop Dogg, they chose him because at that time they felt that his presence could make the company be more relevant, a relatability, and then reinforcing the brand's message. In a commercial, Snoop Dogg's lowrider was used as a lighthearted analogy for the company's low rates. And for philanthropy, they chose Snoop Dogg because its philanthropy aspects of having the youth football and the cheer program to help inner city children with opportunities. And that went hand in hand with making life easier with the General's brand. As I look for my ink pen, because there's something else. After reading that over, I wanted to ask. Now this is good because this is the first time I've misplaced my ink pen. Usually during these live streams, I'll have 2 ink pens because I will misplace it. I get so busy writing and talking and learning and engaging with you guys. I'll just write my notes and put the pen down without reminding myself to put it back in my container so I won't be looking for it. So is the General's mission statement still make life easier? And also, is the General's
mission also for mission statements, low rates. That's two things. Can you have two mission statements in a business? There. So I checked off a lot of stuff on this list. This is a long video, and it's a long video, meaning like we're 3 hours in and it don't seem like it. And I'm all over the place in a good way, learning about more stuff about the auto insurance from the general. It's really cool. So we talked about the other mascots, which is why we're talking about Snoop Dogg right now, and Bumblebee, and some boxer person that they had on there. In addition to Shaquil O'Neal, they had other people. And I just read over the reasons why they chose Snoop. So I'm getting ready to type in my next question in reference to that. Let me bookmark this first. I want to know if their mission statement is still make life easier. Is the general's mission statement I had to make life easier there. So I'm waiting for that answer to load up. I'm going to put that in there, and let me copy and paste this in here. I'm going to put the cow, no, not cows. I'm going to put some color, a break of color in here, and then put this down into the chat really quickly. Excuse me. Copy, paste that, and this. Thank goodness for digital notes. Helps move things along rather well, hey? There. And we scoot you over. The answer is here, y'all. Is the general insurance mission statement still make life easier? I'm nervous. It's been so many years since they've been out. What is 62, 63 years the general's been around? And they've only had a couple of changes since then. And both of the changes that, well, 3 or 4 changes that they've had, they've all been good moves and have not affected them in any negative way. But for some reason, before I read this answer, I have a feeling that their mission statement is not emphasized on making life easier. So, is the general's insurance mission statement still make life easier? No. Ooh. No, make life easier is no longer the primary mission statement for the general insurance. While that goal may have been part of past campaigns, why is it a sad button right there? Y'all see that sad face? Okay, I'm gonna have to. I gotta remove my own message. Why is that sad button right there? That's a shame. I didn't push that. Let me fix that effective immediately. That is not even in my let me fix it right now. I was reading this. I'm like, why is that red over there? There. Okay, so is the general insurance mission statement still make life easier? No, make life easier is no longer the primary mission statement for the general insurance. While that goal may have been part of the past campaigns, the company has since updated its message to focus on a new concept, giving customers a break when they most need it. Hey, what's going on, Last Phoenix Guard? Welcome in, and good morning and good evening or good afternoon to you. It is currently 8:08 a.m. on this fine Monday morning. The shift to the break campaign. In April 2023, the General launched, quote, The Break, a brand refresh and campaign focused on being the most empathetic, flexible insurance company in the nation. The company acknowledges that life can be tough and aims to highlight that getting a break on car insurance can make a difference. It reinforces the company's 60-year history of providing quality insurance, and flexibility in policies and payments for all types of drivers. That's what I talked about, an hour or two ago, that what in the world does credit scores have to do with insurance? The fact of the matter is we have a car and we all have to be insured, bottom line. There should be only a tier of small, medium, or large, gold, metal, or bronze, or whatever, silver, bronze, or metal, or whatever. It shouldn't be all these other things in here based on your credit score. It should be rather not what you can pay in and afford on a monthly basis and your driving record. There's many stories where I've heard where grown-ups, when I was in high school, grown-ups had good credit until they let their kids start driving the car. Then their credit got jacked up and there goes their insurance. So that's the stuff that's not fair that I scratch my head on. As far as me understanding insurance, why it's not fair and why are they, doing that. It's rather not if you can pay it or not. Like StreamYard, they have 3 different tiers, and from those tiers, it's based off what you can afford and what you need. But there's always the basic plan, the free basic plan, and so on. Insurance companies really send me through the loop and always have me look at them sideways when they basically base your insurance off of your numerical or whatever performance on life. That's the case. We all walking around with C's. So that means we're going to get punished for that. So I like where the General is going. It reinforces the company's 60-year history of providing quality insurance and flexibility and policy and payments for all types of drivers. This new campaign came with an updated logo and a refreshed animated General character. They sure did refresh him. He's cuter now. Remember when I first talked about how I was introduced to the General? I was like, this look a little sketchy. I don't know if this is a joke or not, but I like the commercial, but it seems so cheesy and cheap. It's like you go to Family Dollar and they have Disney's Aladdin or Disney's Lilo and Stitch available on DVD behind the counter for, like, let's say $15.99 Blu-ray DVD. And then next to it they have the Family Dollar Lilo and Stitch. The colors all pastel looking, the lines all thin, the font is weak. Instead of it being Stitch, they use a penguin. It's like, they call it Leela and Itch. And you're like, I don't want this. It's not the same. But it's like, for the ones who cannot afford it and need something, we have this Leela and Itch for $1.99. You're gonna get the same moral of the story, but everything else is trash. That's how I saw the General when it first came out. This is having seen Toy Story. The quality of Toy Story when it was introduced to us, it was like, wow, this is amazing. So any other graphic that came out after that was trash if it didn't measure up to Toy Story's quality. It just looks so generic and blocky. It's like, what is this? I cannot watch this. I'm not watching this. I cannot get past the graphics, man. Y'all should have just made it regular. So that was good information. So no, the general's mission statement is not make life easier. However, they still want to make your life easier, which is why they chose to shift to the break campaign, which is to help the people, to serve the cool people of society with insurance where that's more relatable, because they know stuff happens and things happen, and they want to be here to work with you. So that answers my other question then. Low rates, is the general's mission statement low rates? It's probably one and the same, but I want to ask because last time, in reference to the general, there was 2 questions that sounded similar, but I got different results. So I want to be sure on this. Is the general's mission statement, is the general's insurance COMPA mission statement, SCATE, still low rates? So that's what I'm asking now. Is the general insurance company mission statement still low rates? No, low rates is not the sole mission statement for the general insurance. While the company still advertises affordable insurance, low down payments, and flexible payment options, its current brand message is more focused on empathy and giving customers a, quote, break when they need it most. That's really cool, guys. Here's how the general has evolved its mission and brand messaging. See, I'm getting different information. A historical focus on race for many years, the general's advertising was centered on the jingle, "For a great low rate, go with the general or save some time." This targeted drivers who might struggle to find affordable coverage elsewhere. I didn't catch that. I was just stuck on how he said it. So that went right over my head until today. I'm actually reading what he says. I wasn't able to pick up what he was saying all the time. So what he said was, for a great low rate, go with the general and save some time. Tell me something. I still didn't get it, because I thought, in the spirit of buying insurance at that time, insurance was insurance. Just give me the cheapest one you have. I didn't know at the time that you were going to pretty much get penalized and basically judged on your credit, driving record, and heaven knows what else they're scoring you on in society. That stuff was going to count against you. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know that. So I didn't understand why he was harping on, the general was harping on low anything. I'm like, just give me the cheapest one you have, but it's kind of no such thing. If you're already penalized. Here's how the general has evolved its mission. I believe I read that part. Yep, the brand refresh campaign in 2021. The company launched a campaign to address misconceptions that its low-rate advertising suggested a low-quality company. It began emphasizing that it is a quality provider that has been saving people money for decades. Now, my mom was bougie, and I didn't know that at the time. It took me a while after I got older and got from around them to realize my mom was like that. But when they talked about the general, it was in one of those condescending tones, like, don't go around to their house. You can't trust insurance companies like that. They just came out of nowhere. Stuff looked cheap and, quote, janky.
I ain't getting ready to mess with that. I'ma stick with what I know, even if it means pouring thousands of extra dollars into another company that's a name brand, basically. So that was the energy I got in reference to the general. Who are these people? And talks like that from the household. But it says here too, because I have my parents' opinions and I have my own opinion. So I'm basically heavily basing my personal point of view on the general and what it just said here, which made me laugh. It said here they had to do a rebranding. And it's because, let me see here. The campaign solidified the brand's new, more empathetic mission. It highlights that life is tough and that the general aims to be a company that gives customers a break on their insurance. Here it is. The company's launched a campaign to address misrepresentations that its low rate advertising suggests a low quality company. And that's what I thought. That's what it was given. Like, these commercials trash at the time. It looks cheap, low in quality compared to Pixar's Toy Story graphics. What is this? Is this authentic? It looks too cheap to trust. And that's what the general talked about, and they did a rebranding, a refresh in 2021. It took them long enough to get the message, because all this time I was feeling some type of way about it. I'm like, I don't know. I had to start asking around. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. See? Yeah, that's exactly like the words my parents were saying, mainly my mom. It was janky. They just came out of nowhere. Little did she know, the general's been around for over 60 years, but they first started as a different name and then changed to the general. But my mom was around long enough to know who the general was, so I don't know why she was talking crazy, because the general been around since she's been alive, like teenager alive. So, I don't know. Rates remain a key component. Even with the new branding, low rates are still part of the overall messaging, but it is framed with the broader context of helping customers through a difficult time. Thank you for coming in, Orlando. That is the dumpster fire and or the spam emoji. Here on Elay TV, that's what we deem that emoji. It is so cool. It's a 2-in-1, spam or dumpster fire. I was told around this time last year that is the dumpster fire emoji. And I'm thinking it came out because of the year 2020, when everybody said the year 2020 was a dumpster fire. So once again, in summary, the general's mission has evolved from simply offering low rates to providing an empathetic, high quality, and affordable insurance option that gives customers a much needed break. Did you know that? I didn't even know that their mission statement was birthed out of care and compassion and authentic care for us. It's not exercises that way. You see how many years it took me to actually come around to the general and consider them, right? We have the general, but look how long it took. I didn't know it was based about all that. I just gravitated to the commercial after the fact, like with Shaquil O'Neal. And as they said, after they did rebranding to make it make more sense to today's generation and today's time. That really helped. They've done a great job of marketing. But there's so much more that the world can know about the general. Did you know that the general has this plan where if you when you get a car and you want to add extra stuff to it, like for vanity purposes, you can get a different type of insurance and it'll cover that. Some of the parts, they have to be like not homemade, but they have to be authentic. It's called the Custom Equipment Program. The general's customer equipment optional
The General Customer Equipment Program is an optional insurance coverage that protects aftermarket parts and modifications made to a vehicle. Standard auto insurance policies typically only cover parts installed by the vehicle's original manufacturer. This additional coverage is important for drivers who have invested in customizing their car. That is the most awesomest thing ever. I don't know any other insurance agencies or companies, brands or whatever, who offer separate insurance for people who like to, make their car, put a little extra on their car. Once again, thank you for coming in, Orlando. I think that's cool. So I read that. I'm going to look on my notes to see if I covered everything. I did not even touch the Wikipedia's information because I was all over in AI overview, asking questions and getting answers and asking more questions in reference to the additional answers. And this was just simply by one question that I asked that led to additional questions. I asked basically 3 hours ago in AI overview, what is the general insurance? And here we are 3 hours later, I'm getting some answers. It is 4:24 a.m. and it is 9:15. Wait. It is, I said the numbers wrong. It is 4:24 a.m. and it's September 15, 2025. Happy Monday to y'all. Welcome to Morning MOOOO Monday Motivation. Let's power MOOOO. I am helping you and MOOOO power through your work week. And I'm having a really good time. I learned a lot. It was not expected to learn so much. And once again, I have not even touched the general's information on by way of Wikipedia. I've been hanging around in AI overview. Thank you for putting likes in the chat. What is this? Retouch? I don't need that. I wonder if they have incorporated filters in here. Fun filters. I have lighting, create, highlight, retouch, highlight video. Soon, I hope YouTube will allow us to have cool stuff going around in the background of our YouTube's live streams, like the other platforms. Because right now I can control the lighting. Relight on, that's nice. What else they have? Are there different shades? Let me try this. Let me turn it on. As you know, I took about 5 days off, 4 or 5 days off. Let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So 3 work days off, so I was gone 5 days because I normally have Saturday and Sunday off. I was feeling under the weather, and now I'm feeling better now, and I'm glad about that. I've been taking my time, pacing myself. Like my husband said, don't rush into it. Take your time. Don't rush through it neither. And I sure haven't rushed through it, y'all. Been on here 3 hours talking about some insurance. And who's having a good time? I'm having a good time. I'm almost finished with my first bowl of cereal. Today I have Fruit Loops. Like you can see what's left. There's about 4 pieces left. I'm going to finish those really quickly. There. My cereal is all finished. Hey. Thank you guys for coming in through the shorts feed, vertical live feed, director unknown sources, browses, features, and channel pages. Well, that's what the computer says. Let me minimize this and get back to where I was. Did you know that for some reason, well, should I say for some reason, did you know for some reason the general, they did re-partner with someone. And now that they've partnered with another insurance company, it moved them from an A status to an A+ status in rating far as a good insurance plan. And they also help them market themselves into other deeper waters. And I'm saying this to say, the whole reason I'm here talking about the general to begin with is because on my days of recovery when I was under the weather, there was a commercial that I saw where the general has partnered with MTV. And I'm like, what? How is this a thing? It wasn't like a regular commercial. The general is sponsored by MTV. Yes, it was sponsored by MTV, but the general did something special with MTV. They are incorporating and infusing music with the general. That's why I wanted to talk about the general in the first place. That's crazy cool, right? So let me go to that, because that's the first thing I wrote. Is MTV partnering with the general? Is MTV partnering with the general insurance? And the answer is yes. So it says here, yes, the General Insurance has partnered with MTV, most notably for the 2024 and 2025 Video Music Awards, VMA. The partnering is centered around the General, that's what it's called, the General Sound Studio, a mobile recording studio built into a car. The program is designed to align with the General's brand message of providing a quote, break to those who need it. And that was pretty much the whole theme of the thing I saw. It would seem more like an infomercial instead of a commercial. But that's what caught my attention in the first place. I'm like, is this really happening? Is this true? Apparently, yes. They are really keeping people in mind. The underdogs of life in mind, if that makes any sense. So the partnership is centered around the General Sound Studio, a mobile recording studio built into a car. The program is designed to align with the General's brand message of providing a break to those who need it. Let me turn this light off on here. There we go. Here are the key details of the partnership. The mobile studio, the program gives emerging musical artists a chance to use a professional recording studio to produce their work. Exposure, the collaboration culminated in a spotlight moment at the 2025 MTV VMAs in New York City for 3 artists, Nevermind, Lil Q, and Black Mass. I've heard of Nevermind. Just the name being thrown around. I don't think I'd be able to put a face to the person, and not in the terms of never mind, I'll go somewhere else. No, never mind in the reference to artists. So that's cool. Wider sponsorship in 2024. The General was also listed as an official sponsor of the VMAs. Supporting underdogs, just like I said, it's like the General is here for the quote underdogs of life. Supporting underdogs. The partnership with MTV and the focus on emerging artists is an extension of the General's brand strategy to support underdogs and give people a break, which also does through sponsoring with the NBA G League. Did you know that? These are the things that the general need to talk about. Are they being modest or something about this? This is good information. These are good fun facts that I think should be shared with everyone. It would make me want to, like, let's say if I was with the Progressive Insurance or even with Geico Insurance, after finding out this information, I would want to turn my head and really go over and sit at the table of the general insurance people and ask them hundreds of questions based on this information. My question is, why aren't they advertising this, Chile is in the building. Hello, Chile. Welcome and good morning. The time is 8:32 a.m. on this fine Monday MOOOO morning motivation. Let's power MOOOO. Did you know that the General has collaborated with the VMAs? VMAs not meaning like this is brought to you by the General. No, they're doing other things. Yes, it's a long morning, eh? This, I really wanted to talk about the General. I've learned so much stuff. My question is this: why aren't they advertising this side? I'm excited about this. I'm so happy because they want to, like I was saying before, they support the underdogs, the working class people, basically. And they have a mobile studio. The program gives emerging music artists a chance to use a professional recording studio to produce their work. And I saw that on TV. It's a big old truck, right? And it's got the General plastered on it, and it's got like the General, mobile studio, and the artists will go in there and they will sing and record. It's got the mini sound stage and studio in the back seat, and the monitors that they need, and the microphone. And they showed each artist as they sat in the mobile studio their live reactions on what they thought. It's not a janky production studio. They all like the studio, and they produce quality work. Oh, that's so smart. I never thought of that at all. I never thought of that at all. Advertising may not cover all states. I didn't think that was a reality. I had to write that down. You guys, did you know that car insurance may not cover all states? I didn't know that. I thought insurance in reference to car insurance was insurance. I must write that down. Wow. Advertising may not cover all states. Wow. Wow. Thank you for that. I have something else while you're here that you may want to share with everyone else. But first, let me put, wow. I didn't know that. Let me put this in here first, an expression. Come on, expression, where are you? I need to express myself on here and then share something else that I was completely floored about in reference to the General, which I don't know why they're not talking about this as well. Let me put, wow, I didn't know that. I didn't think of that. Think of that. The next thing, while you're here, in reference to the General, they have some cool insurance on here that caught my attention when I was reading about it, and I wanted to dive deeper. I'm like, what is that? And it seems like something no other insurance company is offering. Let me find it. I don't think I closed all the tabs for it. It's up here. Price match. Yes. It's called, have you heard of the General's Custom Equipment Program? Chile says, yes, all advertisement packages are different, just like the movies. Oh, yes, all advertisement packages are different, just like the movies. Some come out sooner than other states. I did not think of that. That's brilliant. That makes sense. See, guys, I'm always learning something. I'm so happy to know that important piece of information. Yay! Thank you so much for that. I didn't know. I'll ask you this while you're on the line here.
Did you know about the General's Customer Equipment Program? The General's Customer Equipment Program is cool, and I want to participate in this. The General's Customer Equipment Program has specific, let me scooch up a bit. The General's Customer Equipment Program is an optional insurance coverage that protects aftermarket parts and modifications made to a vehicle. Standard auto insurance policies typically only cover parts installed by the vehicle's original manufacturer. This additional coverage is important for drivers who have invested in customizing their car. Why aren't they advertising it this way? I thought of the car I had that I want to modify. Thankfully, the car was inexpensive, so I can get it again. And you know how I know? Because I looked online and those same cars are even cheaper from before when I bought them. Yes. So I'm glad I know this information now. So when I go back into modifying that car, since that's the term, I can go through the General and get the extra insurance for that. It says here, what is covered? Custom equipment coverage pays for damage to accessories and enhancements that were not originally included with the vehicle. Examples of items that can be covered includes customized paint jobs. Sick, right? I already know the paint job I want for the car. Performance-related parts, aftermarket sound systems and electronics, custom wheels and tires. Come on now, you preach to me. Suspension improvements, spoilers and other cosmetic modifications, truck bed liners and camper shells can all be coverage that is for the General. Yes, the General is where it's at, and I am so happy that I saw that commercial when I was under the weather. I was sitting there resting, minding my business, being good, recovering, and I saw that on my screen. That's why I wanted to talk about the General today and to give detail, because I'm like, if they aren't telling us about the MTV partnership just beyond the surface level of them partnering with them, if they're not really spreading the word that they're here for the underdogs, even in the music world, giving them a chance to have access to a studio on wheels, what else does the General have to offer? Yeah, it sure is pretty awesome for doing that. So I really wanted to lead today's morning MOOOO with the General, while I knew I was well rested and had plenty of time to talk about it, because I wanted to learn from myself all the other goodies that the General had. Look how long my list is of questions. These are the questions that I have, and all this means I've answered everything, including a question or two that my cool peeps asked. You know, like, do they match prices? Technically, they don't match prices because I learned that it's illegal, but they say they have discounts you can inquire about. So in a way, no, but yeah, under the surface, to inquire about the discounts that they have and the things that you can do to participate to lower the prices. So I thought that was cool in reference to that. Y'all, I'm so happy I took my time on here and all of my questions. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm doing great. I'm having a good time. I've learned so much information about the General, and all of this greatness that I learned simply solidifies me with wanting to stay with them, kind of like for a lifelong commitment for us insurance, because they are here for their underdog. So their phrasing has changed, but the mission remains the same. I can't say that And through my 3 hours of reading and learning and discovering about the general, they've undergone at least 4 major changes. But within these major changes, it has only brought more prosperity and success to the company, number one. And number two, when they merged companies 2 times, both times they didn't seem to do their people wrong by forgetting the underdog. They haven't lost sight of their message of forgetting about us. They've only strengthened and increased on top of that each time. And with this final merger that they've done, that they solidified, they closed the deal last year, guys. I just found this out. They closed the deal with another insurance company in the name of expanding their brand and strengthening their mission statement. It shows. So perhaps since they pretty much closed the deal at the end of last year in December and did something January 1st, it says Serenity acquisition of the General, which was finalized in January 2025, is expected to bring several key benefits and changes to the General's customers. The primary benefit is increased financial stability and greater flexibility in how customers can purchase and manage their policies. So having said that, guys, this is just me sharing the wealth of knowledge that they're here for the underdog. They've partnered with another company for the sole purpose of giving us, the consumer, and aka what they say, the underdog, more flexibility on how we can purchase our insurance policies and plans. They have roadside assistance, which is additional, but the weather is changing. So if you can, check out the policies, see if you can tag some roadside assistance on. But their study shows the test of time, because compared to Joann Fabrics, to the Dollar Trees and Dollar General stores, those businesses that I've been covering during Morning Moo out of curiosity, they have went through partnerships and financial changes, and it's been a thorn in their side. And it seems that we've been paying for it. We have been paying for it. I mean, look at Dollar Tree. I know prices have changed, but it seems as though because of them merging and trying to buy out, to me, their competitor, Dollar Tree and Dollar General, on merge, we're getting hit with the cost. And in the background, it was stuff happening behind the scenes where Dollar General was reluctant to partnership with Dollar Tree. So they had reservations. That's the word, reservation. So they pulled out of the deal. And I'm glad they did, because it seems like the entity that the Dollar Tree unfortunately is working with seems like a monster. And they'll bite your arm off to save $1. And we, the consumer, are paying the cost. And you're seeing that today. Chile says he's actually a customer of the General. Right on. I value the your input, and the General is excellent, especially after reading all of this. This just solidifies me wanting to stay with them, especially since, my gosh, what other insurance company allows you to assure your modifications on a vehicle? I don't know anywhere else. That's what got me also. The modification, and then the fact that Shaquil O'Neal, when he was at I think Louisiana State University, before he was an ambassador with the General, for his car, they said he used the General's insurance, and it's probably for those reasons. He's a college student, so college student who's African American, got paid for got into college because of sports and stuff, or scholarships. He needed something affordable, so that's a great story back then. So Shaquil O'Neal worked with the General before he was an ambassador, because that's where he got his insurance from when his putt-putt car in college. That's really cool. So now he's working with them side by side, and the story is still the same.
Chile says other places will tax you more when you add certain additionals to your vehicle. Exactly. Did you know maybe an hour and a half ago we had a cool peep come in, and she said that she was searching around for price points, and one of the people were like quoted her for $150 and asked her if you're ready to sign up today. I'm like, H no. She listed like 3 different insurance people who were just too high. Now, it was high. She didn't specify which insurance she was applying for, because there's all kinds of insurance: renter's insurance, pet insurance, travels insurance, but nonetheless, insurance in general. The way she was dishing it out, she was not pleased with their quotes. And she was like, it was too high. And they were like, are you ready to are you ready to make your purchase? And I replied to her, I know you said no. And she did say no. I'm like, that's the tall order of H no. And can I get that to go? Quick, fast, and in a hurry. So yes, Chile, why are you saying other places will tax you more when you add certain additionals to your vehicle? That is true, because I was pairing how I could relate insurance with StreamYard. StreamYard has the free package, then they have the standard basic package, then they have the pro package, the premium, and executive package. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like you get what you can afford. But if you want to add something to a package outside of the free, let's say you take it to the basic and you want to add additional things, you can, yes, for additional fee. But when you look at the chart side by side, it's like, oh, if I add something on, it's like me adding on a whole nother person to my insurance plan. I don't know if I want to go this way. It shouldn't be that difficult. But yeah, I tell you, y'all, I'm glad I was able to share this news. I'm glad for myself. I took my time to study this, because I had no idea that when I do get that car, I can basically pimp out my car and I can get those parts that I add to my vehicle insured. Now, that is amazing. And in addition, the roadside insurance and stuff, and the fact that they are rooting for the underdog. The General seems like the place to go. It's amazing for all the things they stand for, the underdog. And once again, through all the insurance, all the changes of hands, they've been around over 60 years. Yes, it is amazing. They've been here over 60 years. The General was established in 1963. Their name was established in 1963 as the Permanent General Agency. The company later adopted the brand name The General. So the General's been around for over 60 years. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate that. The General's been around as long as my mom's been alive. And yeah. And within that time, through their timeline, their repertoire has been the same. They're for the people. And in addition to that, it's 2025. They made a merger to increase their for the people mission, to expand more paying options so they can make it easier for us to pay insurance. Yes, I didn't even know that. I thought the General came around the 2000s, because that's when I saw the commercials on the scene. So that's what I thought, which made me wonder why my mom was, really down, shunning the General, because the General, no shade, has been around when she was a teen. Founded in 1963. The name was called Permanent General Agency at the time. So yeah. They've been around a good long time, and I wonder why they aren't
priding themselves off of that and being so consistent and not being a messy drama. Maybe with this new marketing thing that they're pushing, which it seems, this between now and next year, that's the way they'll be leading. That might be the approach to, you know, really show the world what they have to offer and what to do. I'm about to be 4 hours in. I didn't know the stream was going to be this long, but I'm very happy about it, and I've learned so much. My closing remarks, I've learned so much. I'm going to put that in here. Oh, first, I had to close the survey, because if I don't end the poll, the survey won't get saved, and the replay gang won't see you guys' opinions. I'm glad I caught that. So let me end the poll, so when you guys play it back, it'll say it. So it says here, do you know about the General Insurance Company? 50% of you said yes. 25% says I like another insurance company. 16% said no. And 8% said I like the commercials. Isn't that cool? So my closing remarks, let me type it in. I learned so much. Let me put the pin in here. There it is. And put that over here. Closing remarks. I've learned so much. You guys, my computer, my what is it? Apostrophe? My apostrophe button doesn't work anymore. So I've learned so much. I think it's just stuck, but I'm not going to try to unstick it on the live because it's going to be a whole bunch of apostrophes. I've learned so much today about the General Insurance. In fact, I have learned L-E-A-R, and more, way more than I expected. That's my closing remarks today. I've learned so much today about the General Insurance. In fact, I have learned way more than I expected. Thank you guys so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. Who had a good time on here? I had a good time on here. Who had a good time on here? We had a good time on here. Thank you for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing Monday and Tuesday. And the words of Felicia, get the cow. Wednesdays, you get Exploring the YouTube Bible. And I'll be in my ladybug costume. On Thursdays, I've shown up as myself in regular clothes, and it'll be random. It's random Thursday, so it may be a serious topic, it may be a fun topic. And on Fridays, your boy Hercules is back. Thank you guys for showing up for Hercules. He really appreciate that. He did a video upload, and you guys turned out after the fact, you know. After the fact in the replay, the numbers are moving up in reference to that. So thank you so much for showing up, showing Hercules some love. He really liked that. What's the joke? Wow, oh my gosh, what's going on? We've got Real Talk Heart and the Hendon and the Heezy. How you guys doing? You finally called me on the live. What's going on? Yo, congratulations to you and yours. It's always nice to support married couple. So shouts out to the Hendon, to him and his wife and his family. They show you big love in the comments on there. Round of applause for the Hendon. Thank you guys for coming in. Man, that's what's up, man. Celebrate marriage in the Heezy. Yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you made it. This is one of my longest ones I've done in a while. I think my last video I did that was about this time was a Pulp Fiction video, and I could have talked more about Pulp Fiction, but I actually had to go somewhere, so that was my time. So you came in, you called me on the live, and I'm actually wrapping up, but the fact of the matter is you guys made it in here.
And I was saying on Monday and Tuesdays, you get the cow. Morning moo. Wednesdays, I'm in my ladybug costume exploring the YouTube Bible. And it's me really trying to study and keep up with the ever-changing YouTube rules and trying to make it more simplified. Thursdays, I show up as myself in regular clothes. And on Fridays, since you are fairly new to the channel, there will be a shark on Friday in a complete costume called Hercules the Shark on Fish Fry Fridays. I have tons of costumes. As weird as it may sound, I don't really do the celebrate the Halloween thing, but I'm in costumes all year round, if that makes sense. So I like the season, and I'm always in costume. So practically all year round I'm in something. Thank you for asking. But nonetheless, I did talk about a Halloween topic because there's a guy here. He works in the real estate industry, like top market real estate. Last year, he walked around the city in his costume as Beetlejuice. Now, that was dope. He makes his own costumes. And the beauty of it, before I go, the beauty of it is this guy is like, you know those realtors who sell property, like premium property, like buildings and skyscrapers? That's his ranking. But he's been with the company so long, and over time, he would do little things for Halloween, and then one year he started to dress up, and then the year after that he started to do more and more. So now they've got so comfortable with him doing his work and such. His goal is to dress up in costume, I believe, for the whole month. So far, they've let him get away with it, and the people have gotten so used to him, that's a part of who he is. So having said that, even in the corporate world, if you're good at what you do and you have something that's peculiar about you that you want to somehow lightly infuse with the corporate, in time, done with good taste, slowly but surely, it can happen. So I thought that was the miracle of that story, that Halloween story. That they allow him for one time out of the year to be himself, show up to work in costume and still get the job done. And the customers love it. So I'm glad you brought that up. That's in my Atlanta Journal-Constitution one. It's simply called Beetlejuice. So if you type in LA TV Beetlejuice, it'll come up. Thank you guys so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. I will be on tomorrow with another morning MOOOO. Until then, y'all have a great day. I'm glad I was able to be here to get y'all started. Shoo ma moo moo. This is my signing off song. Shoo ma moo moo. Oh, shoo ma moo moo. Shoo ma moo moo. Finish the song. Leave me alone. I gotta start over. I'm laughing. I should remember. I'm gonna make it. Hey, we'll survive. Sit down. I'm glad I can bring joy to y'all and y'all family and friends. I didn't make it through, but that's primarily how the going off song is. Sometimes I can make it, sometimes I cannot. But that's the joy of being on social media. I chop up words so bad on here, and yes, it can be embarrassing. On some days, y'all, when I do have a few hundred people on here in the live stream, I know there are politically correct people in here and people who like to speak proper diction. I chop up the words so bad and it's embarrassing. But I still go on. I'm like, y'all, I got to sound this word out. And I know y'all laughing at me, but entertainment. Show must go on. I laugh at myself. Thank you for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. I will see you tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. ET time. ET time. ET time. You said you dressed up as a zombie in retail? Cool. You did it so customers could stay away. Now that is clever.
That's a good idea. It must have been real. That must have been a real mean zombie costume. I like that idea. Stay far away from me, children. Something wrong with me. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm hungry. Y'all have a good one. See you tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. ET time. Bye-bye.